É o Brasil abandonado, jogado às traças desse caralho. É o Brasil abandonado, jogado às traças agora. É o Brasil abandonado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho. É o Brasil abandonado, é jogado às traças. É esquecido, esquecido, é jogado de ladinho. 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 500 anos jogadinho, jogadinho de ladinho. É esquecido, injustiça, injustiça constante. É esquecido, esquecido, é jogado de ladinho. É o Brasil abandonado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho. É o Brasil, país esquecido, esquecido. É o Brasil que tá esquecido, tá jogado totalmente. É o país que tá esquecido, totalmente jogadinho. É o país que tá esquecido, totalmente jogadinho. Jogadinho de ladinho, jogadinho de ladinho. País que tá esquecido, jogadinho de ladinho. Jogadinho de ladinho, jogadinho de ladinho. É o Brasil abandonado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem freio, caralho. É o Brasil descarrilhado, tamo sem rumo, caralho.
Hello. I'm starting with a pretty interesting game today. I'm realizing that the music is AI generated. I don't know if I want to play it anymore. It's interesting, I guess. But from what I've seen, this game's kind of like Blood Bowl, but with soccer, perhaps. Kind of interesting. So this, I'll be surprised if I get past half an hour playing it. Going to be honest. Especially with the AI music, but we'll see. See if it's just as jarring to have AI music in the actual game itself. But this seems boring, so I'm gonna go with heads formations. Only easy difficult. Okay, no, I can change it. I guess I'll go with it's I don't want random, I want that guy. That guy seems like a little fellow. Kind of banking on this game having controller support. Which doesn't seem to be the case at all. Keyboard, gamepad, there we go. Maybe I have to launch the game with my... We'll try this again. This loading screen took like 50 fucking minutes to go away last time. It's a very long loading screen. That's pretty interesting. Jacob Jazz's Fear FA98. Okay, the controller's still not working. Don't know if there's something else I have to do to get it to work. Is it gamepad 2? No. That works. Whatever I'm doing there works. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I guess I'm not using the gamepad. Oh lord, this is out. No, this is the demo. I'm just playing the demo. It didn't seem like something I would be super interested in, but we'll find out. Also, hi Super Ninja. How you doing? Hope your night's going well. You change the controls in the option menu. Keyboard, left control, pass. Change player. Okay. Left alt is shoot and tackle. Okay. I don't think I can use my controller for this. We'll see. What? What? This me? What am I? Okay, the controller is working. Oh, here we go. Okay. I just have to watch. Okay. I'm finding you. I'm doing pretty good. I took my grandparents out to a place they liked for dinner. They're going away for a little bit. Well, out of town, I mean. Going away makes it sound like they're going to the farm. But okay, I'm understanding this, I think. That was not at all what I intended to do, but I don't know where the guy I'm controlling is. There he is. Okay. Highlight of my day special signature arrived. It's been trying to clean the frame carefully for it. Gotcha. Oh, if you're trying this out, have you played Carmageddon or Quarantine? I don't think so. Okay, I have to use my mouse to continue, I guess. I think this is my side of the field. Okay, we swat. Okay, I don't know how football works, so. This is an interesting switch up. Did I miss that? Was that? No, I fucking. Apparently that was a miss. It's interesting. Yeah, this isn't bad. It's kind of like. This is kind of the game, isn't it? What the fuck is happening? We'll do one more round of this, I think. Carmageddon is literally Death Race, the game with a focus on killing everyone else over racing. Quarantine is a taxi simulator in a post-apocalyptic dystopian world. Interesting. We'll have to check that out. Why? What is prompting the game to do that to me? Okay. Ah, no sound? You're not missing much. It's like AI generated music. Hold on. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be playing this for much longer. I have to be honest. I have to be so honest. Do I? Okay, I can just take that. Why am I overshooting so much? I'm not... Okay, that guy just teleported to... Oh, it went out of bounds. I see. Alright, yeah, I think I'm done with this. I mean, I play this when this drops. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. This game is not even... They've got fucking Siren Head in this, dude. Look, it just seems like slop. Ah... I can't actually... Hold on, exit? Interesting. Okay, I couldn't actually press exit. So, yeah. That's getting uninstalled. Look at you split. Alright, well, that's once one game down. What was that 10, 10 minutes? Okay. Fear FA. I grew up playing soccer games. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot there, like, at all. uh, I will say the AI generated music really left a sour taste in my mouth. Makes me wonder what else they used AI on. But you know, that's just a theory. Game theory. Can I? This game doesn't have options. Okay, and escape just exits the game. The next game that I will be playing is called Mummy Sandbox. I don't really remember what the whole deal with this game is. Hold on, I'll switch over. It's going to be loud, I'm sure, but whatever. I'd rather you guys not miss a cool cutscene. There we go. Oh yeah, hold on. Before I forget. Throw this out here. And pin it. And it's done. Okay. So this is Mummy Sandbox. I don't remember what the deal with it is, but it's so fucking loud. Hold on. You need pail to dig. Each box has diff sand count. Careful not to dig self into hole. If trap, press R now. Shovels help you to have fun. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this down manually then. I'm opening up things I'm not intending to open up at all. Mixer. Mummy Sandbox, put that down to like 9 probably. Might be a little too low, but we'll figure it out. I'd rather it be low now than high. I had this on my wish list. Yeah, it was like $2, so I just got it. Oh, hold space, huh? Yeah, I pressed it. Just... Huh? Indeed. Eric. Okay, this sensitivity is very high. I need to change it manually on my mouse. Because, you know, this game doesn't have any settings. So, fuck it. We'll do it live. This is pretty good. This is fine. Okay, just climb, I guess. Get the yarn, go faster. Oh, I can dig now. Diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf. That's how you dig. Yep. This is how this works. Should have started from the higher places, I suppose. It's a person. Don't touch. Don't touch corpses until zoomed fully. Okay. Can I? Huh? Alright. Okay, I guess it's just there now. That's fine. That's okay. You can keep it there. I fucked up. I should have gone up there first. I made a big ol' oopsie daisy. Ah, fuck! All the way around town. I almost did it again. The exact same thing. That would have been pretty cool. Bet everybody would have been so impressed if I did that. No corpses. Nay a corpse. Yeah, just wiggle in my little ribbons. Like a boss. Ooh. Oh! I am complete. Learn warp. Warp is now transcend. Sandbox. And send sandbox. No, not yet. No, I got stuff to do, man. Just bend a hold real quick. What the fuck? I fucking hate this. I hate my stupid fucking Chungus life. And now I have to repin my goddamn Discord link. Trapped? No, my fucking stream crashed, so I fucking, yeah. So I just paused. My shit's been doing that a lot recently, and it's kind of, it's a problem, and I don't know why it's happening, so. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. It is extremely irritating. Well, I guess I'll transcend. Whatever that means. Oh, I exit. I simply leave. Thought I need to refresh my... One more thing. Hopefully the last time I tab out. I'm hoping. Okay. I think everything's good now. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I'll start from up there. Yeah. I start from here. This is an interesting little experience. Playing around in the sand. Is that... I think that particle effect over my screen is just like fire. I don't know if that's supposed to be like superimposed over my screen. But... No, I'm gonna start over here. Because I might be able to get like under. Somehow. No. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm continuing on my merry little way. I keep holding the button down like I have to click it. Like it doesn't just automatically wiggle. For sure. Ah, some kind of corpse. Some kind of body to be exhumed. Yes. Quite scrumdiddlyumptious. Very good. Let's clear around, see what else we can't get from around this body, this corpse. Yeah. You gotta clear out the rest of it so it doesn't, the tension doesn't build, potentially damaging the body. Oh, that guy's cool as hell. He's got a key. Was I supposed to grab that guy's fucking... I don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to grab anything. I don't know. If I can grab things off that guy, it's not particularly obvious. Back to the damn grind. Examine. Oh, it's just the body, I think. It's got a large radius. I think the goal is every sandbox has one corpse, potentially. Well, there's something like up there that it looks like I can grab. The double shovel. How elusive. Oh, the things that I would do for but a touch of the double shovel. I could be so powerful. Yeah, looks like everything. I mean, like, what else is a boy supposed to do? I've only been taught to examine, not to interact with. Is there some, like, text elsewhere that I didn't see? Oh. No, that's it. Okay, well, on my way then. I exit. Just takes me here. Can I empty my pail? Did it tell me? Shovels help you to have fun. If I leave from over here. There's more to be had here. Interesting skybox. Very cool. A lot of little sand for me to dig. I love it. I love to dig sand. Look at that big old stack right there. Look at that thing. Look at that thing of beauty. My goodness. So satisfying. Just like my TikTok videos. I love it. Yes. I start from this corner. I'm gonna start from the corner and like work my way around methodically. Ooh, what do we have here? Some kind of gilded corpse, Some kind of fancy body? Perhaps he's merely sun-scorched. Didn't think about that. Anything else? Is it the whole of you? No. Oh, it's a fucking dragon. It's a little dragon. Lizard. No, I think that's just a dog. I think looking at this guy, that might just be like a fucked up dog kind of situation. Doesn't feel like I'm really examining anything but myself in that situation, but here we are. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Man, this OST goes kind of hard. I love the breathing part. Still incomplete? You talking about the game? Let's go. Wait, can I just like straight now? Okay. I can't finish exhuming over there, I don't think. Safely, at least. Your character? No, I got all 8 pieces. I don't know what I just grabbed, but... Feet and shovels missing? Yeah. Now this is floating around. I just... Okay, I guess that's gone now. Oh, no, there it is. You dig. Oh no, it's because I was on the... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I saw where the shovels are. And the feet are on that lady? That's in one of the other... sandboxes. So... I could go there. I'm gonna go back to the lady. Because she got the shoes. I may have fucked myself over. Actually, you know what? Yeah. So I can't get to that anymore. The body, is it just... Okay, yeah, it's perfectly hidden by this. What if I... Okay, I got her glasses. Okay. Now I'm beautiful. Wow. Give me that. Fuck. Now I get, like, music. Now I'm so cool, look at me! Alright, yeah. That worked for that. Maybe this lets me see things I couldn't see before. Hey, buddy. Give me that. I keep hitting escape to get out of that. It's not worked out for me so far. I wonder if this stick throwing is positional. Like super positional.
Funny monkey, lovable.
I love funny monkey.
Funny monkey, funny monkey. Funny monkey Jeff, funny monkey Jeff, funny monkey Jeff, funny monkey.
Hey, Micah.
Micah underscore just abandoned two little weirdos.
Thanks for the raid, man. How you doing? How was your stream? I appreciate the raid. Welcome in, welcome, raiders. I'm exhuming corpses in sandboxes tonight, for a little while. So it's an interesting time. It surprised me. Thought that was somehow from CD Galway Cyclothon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. What if I... Okay, I can't click that. Alright, I'll be on my way this way. Sea dog? I have a rock. Okay. My rock! There it is. Some kind of device. Played more Devil May Cry 5? Very good. How you liking Devil May Cry? It's not something I think I would enjoy. You know, maybe I would enjoy, because I played, what the fuck was it? That Dante's Inferno game, and I like that. And that seems like it's kind of similar. That was ages ago. It was a long time ago. I want vengeance so bad. As do I, friend. As do I. Everybody wants a little bit of revenge. Very fun. Cool. Actually, hold on. I forgot to do something. I need to do... Yeah! There you go. Glad you had fun. I played a demo for a game called Fear FA 98, and my initial impression was Blood Bowl FIFA, which was very much not the case. Upon opening the game, what the fuck is this? Anyway, upon opening the game, you're greeted with AI-generated music, and it's very out of place and just weird. And there's just not a whole lot to the game. That's an ad. Okay. I throw a rock at him. Throw a stick at him. Okay. Where'd it all go? Alright, there it is. Apparently this game is a sequel to a free itch.io game. I might have to play that at some point. I think there's another game that I played that had a itch.io sequel, prequel, whatever. Oh, fucking Orbo's Odyssey, I think, has like a Peebs adventure, I think. That I believe is on either Game Jolt or itch.io. But that is one that I intend to play at some point. Probably not soon, but it's on my radar. We'll get to it, maybe. But I do have a game lined up that was free on itch.io that I found was on Steam now. So it's called Metal Garden. That is going to be the next game that I play after this. It's $6 on Steam, and I figure, well, I like indie games. I want to support indie game developer. I have the means to do it, so I just bought it instead of downloading it from itch.io. Also, I get it in my Steam library, so you know how that is. I remember the the .io craze, game craze. Yeah, I mean it's been a hot spot for like indie horror games for forever, because you can just kind of upload. It's a lot easier to get your game put there. So like I remember like Markiplier and all of them would always go and play those games, which is fine. Itch.io is just a good website. Very good website. Good website, seemingly good people. Yeah. I go elsewise. I can't go back up there anymore. Hey man, I have 2 rocks. You want a second rock? That's a Largo. It looks like a tarot card thing. But yeah, Metal Garden looks really, really fun. Or not necessarily fun, but it looks really cool. And I'm excited for that one. And then, if still I am in the mood to play video games, I'll probably hop on like Killing Floor 2 or something. We'll see about it. Hello, you got cool, funny shoes. Can I have them? Hell yeah, I can. Yes, sir. That's right. Okay. I don't know why I was perpetually bouncing there, but can I get up there now? Yes, I can. Look at me go. I'm climbing the rungs of the ladder. Yeah. I have, you know what? I do have another itch.io game that's, I think it's less a game and more of a, I don't know, they describe it as like a museum. So I think that'll be pretty cool. I might actually download that too and try that. Hold on, what's it called? I have it saved, like the link. Somewhere. I do have another itch.io game. Dixium? No. I don't think so. Aggie's Digital Gallery. What it's called. Maybe it's called the Digiseum, and I just completely misread that. Aggie's Digital Gallery. Search Google. Itch.io. Yeah. Yeah, it's just called Aggie's Digital Gallery. I'll link it in the chat. I thought that looked pretty cool. But, yeah. Go on my merry way. The shovels. Build. Cast and build. Of sand. Castles, okay. Sand. Castles. Sand. Castles. Sand. I love sand castles. Oh my god, I'm so speedy now. Look at me go. Goodness gracious. Can I exit from here? No. Not from there. But maybe. Maybe from here. No. I can examine that. I can probably grab the key now with something. What if I pry it from your cold dead hands? Too low? Okay, so it is positional. I think. No? What is too low? Oh, like I'm too low? Do I have to physically get up closer, or do I have to do something? I might have to do something to get up. If I'm like... If I get up like here, can I? No, I can't examine it from the... Oh, I just got an entire new mechanic. Where I can do this, do one of these. There we go. There we go. Now I'm cooking. Castles, sand. Yes. Oh, I do just straight up build a sand castle. That's pretty nifty. Who are you? Oh, it's my broken tongs, I think. I will grab him with those. I'm probably too low. Deposit. Yes. Yes, yes. Look at me go. I'm some kind of magician. Yes. A magi of some kind. What are you? Just a cross? That looks like a cross. Okay. Alright. Let he who throws the first stone be... Okay. I thought I was being quirky and clever, but, no, didn't work out for me. Is this a fire axe? I guess I have to chop that thing down. Can deposit here. And I chop. Come on, man. It's gotta be the thing I do, right? It's gotta be it. It's gotta be. Chop there. Okay, I don't think it's positional. I think if I throw something at it, it just... Oh, it went right there. If I stick. Another rock. Second rock. Third rock. Okay, rocks don't work, I think. Guys, I think rocks aren't working. Guys. What am I looking at? You're looking at a guy's arm on a cross. Also, I build sandcastles in this game. I exhume corpses and I dig sandcastles. It's my shtick. Also, hey, Kiji, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful and swell night. Can I go? Oh, I can exit that way. That's where I came in. This is where... Yeah, this is new. Yeah, I'm a little yarn beast. Some kind. Somebody else built sandcastles without my damn permission. What the hell? This is bullshit. Okay. I think I deposit here. I can jump? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just playing some indie games today. Well, not just some indie games. I might play Killing Floor 2 later, but I've got a backlog of some shorter things that I wanted to kind of trim through. I started the stream with what seemed to be a really cool, like, Blood Bowl style, like, soccer game. That was kind of just like AI slop. So that was interesting. Man. What the fuck? Okay, that's in the sky now. I've done something horrible. Oh no, it's right there. What the fuck is that then? I don't even know. I'll just ask for somebody else to know, not me. I am actually kind of digging this little OST. Like a little bit. Better than the breathing in my ear. It's a little bit, by a little bit, you know. What do we got for you? Fucking chisel? Nope. Fire axe? Nope. Rock? Stick. Alright, that's all I've got. That's all I wrote. I had to look it up since I misheard you, but while people still playing Killing Floor 1 and 2? Yeah. Killing Floor 1's one of those games that I don't think will ever really die. Like, truly. Because I think it's all peer-to-peer now. But yeah. Okay. It says up. Come on. Upsy daisy. Alright, I guess I have to go to the other side of the map. Yeah, no, I'm specifically, you know, I would definitely play Killing Floor 1 if people are down. But, I think Killing Floor 2 is the consensus currently. It's what people, that is what people are playing. It's not what I think people are playing. But yeah. Killing Floor 1's very cozy. I didn't put too many hours into it as a wee boy. Not nearly as much as I did for too low, okay. Not nearly as much as I did for 2, but regardless, I did still very much enjoy my time in 1. Okay. Doubly time. Okay, I get his head. That's pretty good. I just accidentally dig a little higher. Right. I guess I don't put that on. I was hoping I could wear like a cool dog head. I haven't played Killing Floor in ages. I bought 2 but didn't play it much since it was so different. Do you remember all the memes from 1? Yeah. Also, wasn't 2 full of DLC? Killing Floor 1 was full of DLC. Killing Floor 1 was like fucking filled to the brim with them. As far as like the weapon DLCs and stuff go. Oops. Is that my chisel broken? Yeah, it is. Okay. What about you? Okay. Alright, nothing worked. There you are. Okay. Can I... Oh. Let me grab the fucking dog head. Oh my god. Get the... Ooh, lighter. Okay. Yeah, well, 2 is in fact full of DLC. The caveat, I suppose, is that if somebody has the DLC in your lobby, then you can also use the DLC stuff. Where's the lighter? There it is. No. Okay. Anywhere else I can go? I don't think so. I think I have to figure out what that is. I feel like I'm supposed to be able to pick this back up since it's floating around like this, but I don't know. I guess not. I think I have to burn down that weird thing that I dug up. But not the body, the other one. That's what happened with 1, since I never bought the DLC. Yeah. Just, yeah, and there's already DLC there's already microtransactions for 3. But at least with 3, they didn't promise that there was going to be no microtransactions. Like they promised with 2, and then they added microtransactions anyway. So at least there's that. At least. Not that... Yeah. I don't know. Okay, so I have all these feathers. Can I do anything else? No. Not here, at least. Seriously, is there not a way I can get up there? Like, come on. There's gotta be a way, right? Oh, do I just straight build up? I get it now. What's up? Not a whole lot, Delb. Just playing some cool little short games tonight. And maybe some Killing Floor 2 later. What's up, Delb? How are you doing, man? Hope your night's going well, brother. Did you say double we? What? Huh? Oh, okay, it's just telling me what to do. That's the Among Us imposter game I was checking out? What's double we? I said, I talked about Fear FA98 And killing floor 2. I don't think I said anything Among Us adjacent. Okay. Where the fuck did that cross? I know where the cross is. It's right here. Yeah, the cross, literally right here. Yeah, and then... Get the fuck out of my inventory. What? Oh, I need the dog head. I think the dog head is bugged. Fuck. I love killing for. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing pretty fantastic. I'm doing pretty great. I got a weird Jamaican rum that I'm sipping on tonight. And some water. I took my grandparents out to their favorite little Italian pizza place. Because they're going away on a trip for a while. So, and you know, if you would like to play Killing Floor, if we play Killing Floor, I'm sure there'll be spaces open if you would okay. I guess I grabbed it. Yeah, my night's going really good. It's about exhuming corpses, building sandcastles, and being made out of yarn. Pretty great. It's a neat little puzzle game. And also making weird, like, effigies to burn. There you are. Oh. A bomb. I get a bomb? Okay, I think I know exactly where to take that. And then we blow up the Pentagon. We take this to a government building, a local government institution, and we use it in there. Get the fuck... Wait, I still get the... Oh, I have to light it. Fuck off! Let me grab the lighter! I thought that actually killed me. My lighter's busted. Onwards. Oh no. Never put Frankenstein head on dog body. Never put. Okay. This is how. Oh my fucking god. Okay. I'm out. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fucking out. Say, it tells me to never do that, but actually I think it means to do expressly that. I think really what this is telling me is that I should take Frankenstein's head and put it on a dog. Where did my I think my axe might be gone forever. I think I got lost in the fucking DashCon ball pit. Oh no, it disintegrated. Okay, that's fine. I'm definitely coming out as pink eye, but you know. Actually, I should go and see if there's other ways to venture. The balls! The balls! Okay. If I go over here. Perhaps? Maybe? Just perhaps? No, I don't think so. Also, I think I'm realizing that Frankenstein's doing like the Family Guy death pose. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Family Guy, like, hurt pose. 100%. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Hello, dog. Would you like a Frankenstein head put on you? Of course it's too long. Why would I just even assume at this point? Cheer. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rock. Oh my god. Rock. Oh my god. Rock. Oh my god. Rock. That's not a rock, that's a stick, but you know. Stick. Motherfucking rock. He's just letting me do this. Oh, he's ripping me apart. I win. Get owned, idiot. Okay. I am victorious. It show victorious. You know how it is. I wasn't expecting there to be combat in this game. I can't lie. It's an interesting change of pace. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that I have all of my bits and pieces and move on with my life. Deposit my sand. Pyramid. The pyramid is your bones. Build your new bones. Pyramid. Alright. Love building my new bones. I am actually enjoying this a lot more than I initially believed I would. I thought this was just going to be kind of like a little walking sim. I guess it kind of is. So, you know, it's kind of doing it for me. It's doing the job. Diggy diggy hole, as they say. Hello. One deposit, please. Huh? Let me out. Build my new bones. What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I can only dig from there. There's nowhere to go from here. Yeah, I can't even build higher. What the fuck do I do? Build my new pyramid. I can't even put my shit down. I only have enough to build one pyramid, I guess. Yeah. So there's one place that I can go. What the fuck? My symbol? Like, it's gotta be this, right? Oh. Yeah, but if I jump... I can't even dig this. Oh, okay, I see, I see. He's so cool. Yo, he's so fucking cool. I guess that's it. I liked that. Created by Z-Bill. Was this really released in 2021? I felt like I watched this development, or this game developed on Twitter. This game be developed on Twitter. I like that. That was pretty fun. Very interesting idea. Go and be your final form. Wow. Okay. So you gonna leave now? You gonna let me go? He's just got me by the arm. He's holding my wrist. I'm not allowed to leave. What if I do this? Guys. Guys. Okay, yeah. T. Okay. On to the next game. The next game that I... Actually, let me uninstall. Let me... Whatever the fuck real quick. Let me... Send books. Not bad. I do recommend. I think it's like $3 on Steam. So if you think you like weird games, cool little things like that, highly recommend it. Nextly on the list, I will be playing Metal Garden, which was another itch.io game that I found was on Steam. Looks pretty interesting. I can't imagine it's going to be terribly long. And if it's longer than I expect it to be, then I'll move on pretty quickly, I think. And then return to it, because I do want to play that museum game. So... I'm clicking all the wrong things to get this set up. Oh, Garden, there we go. Add, okay. It's loud. Oh, it's like Source. I love that. Dude, this makes me feel at home. A little more. I think. Yeah, that seems good. That seemed pretty good. Do regular. We'll do regular, no stipulations. Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations live through their long ages. Though they have attempted every method, the walls and ceiling of the structure remained unbreached. The path outside has never been found, and in structure's overgrown far reaches, many nomads wander, living off the remnants of battles fought among the many warring states and corporations. Metal Garden. I'm a big megastructure fan. It's not the sensitivity that I usually play on. Hold on. This is worse. let's change that real quick. Let's remedy this. game. There we go. Yeah, that works. Apply. That reminded me, did you hear about the CS 1.6 fan remake project? Vaguely. I know that it existed, or that it does exist. I know such a thing is real. I haven't seen anything about it, like directly from any of the devs or anything. Yeah. Smoking engine of your old mech. MC03076 aftermarket cannon. A single bullet hole in the fucking... Wait. Continue. Also scroll, num key, make choices. It's beyond repair. No tools you possess can make it run again. If I... Thrust boots, pistol, and pistol ammo. Alright. Now we're cooking with oil. Okay. I feel like this is a game where it would be cooler if instead of like the ADS, it did the aim where it like kind of put the gun more to the right of the screen. Like one of those kind of situations. I think that would be more applicable. And then it kept like the reticle in the center. Alright, I guess I move on with my life. Another knife. Cycle weapons. Okay, how do I use the knives though? Just like... I don't understand. Option... Keyboard, mouse... Melee C. Okay. Heal is F. Grenade is Q. What the fuck is G then? What do you have bound to G? Okay, we're changing that. Fuck you, weirdo. Change that to X. Still weapon. You're telling me you're going to give me this like source engine menu and not give me the option to swap weapons with Q? You kidding me right now? All I know, 1.6 is the best one. The last I checked, lots of ghost servers, but I'll have to check again. Yeah, I never played 1.6. I got into Counter-Strike with Source. Hey man, we chill? There's too many of you for us to be chill. They're so fucking cool! Okay, I don't have anything to heal. I guess it is an item. Everybody moves in slow motion. Interesting. Guess they don't have any loot for me. Grenade. Which is some of the most fun I've ever had with the Goofy Fun maps. I do love the Goofy Fun maps. One of my favorite things to do is to play, there's a mapper for Source games called Nippers. Nippers. And, he made a lot of very surreal maps. And, I loved his maps so much. They were definitely my favorite thing to do in Counter-Strike. Specifically. These guys are such good shots, dude. What the fuck? It's not fair. Keep running up to them like I can loot them. Yeah, I have a lot of very positive memories with Counter-Strike. Specifically Source. didn't really... I mean, I touched Go. But I remember when... Okay, they're just like dummies. Examine. Beneath the soldier, you find a military operations journal. It spans numerous entries going back many cycles. Oh, they're like cat people. Or dogs. Begins by listing provisions for several hundred soldiers and marching orders for a tremendously long-distance mission. And continues by exhaustively describing the travel up through 2 separate megastructure stratas. It often remarks on the struggle soldiers are having with controlling their movement as a result of the lower gravity in the upper stratas. Their bodies unused to the lack of gravitational friction. Okay. But it also makes note of increased effectiveness of hitherto less used tactics. What? Okay, I guess they just used new whatever. Such as unexpected advantage with large bodies gained in melee combat. Unfortunately, the journal cuts off abruptly right in the middle of the supply inventory count. We're going to imply anything more of the soldier's mission. Okay. But yeah, I remember when CSGO first came out. They really wanted CSGO to be, they wanted people to play that game on... That's pretty cool. They wanted that to be like a console game. And they made you know. They let you know that that was the intention. And it didn't feel good to play. They purposefully killed a lot of the fun movement from the source engine to make it just not fun to play. Well, they did it for... What's it called? They did it for balancing reasons. But, you know. The royally dressed man before you is bleeding out. Even at a cursory glance, you can tell that if his wounds are not treated soon, he will die. I don't have any reason to help this guy. Okay, I guess it just like... What humiliation. Defeated but a step from our goal. CSGO is whack. Yeah, I remember it came out... Everybody hated it and went back to source for like 5 years. And then the cases came out, and people started doing unboxing videos, so everybody started playing again. That game was actually revived by gambling. Like, that is the entire reason people play that game. The Xbox version of CSS was actually more fun than actual source. Could you play custom servers on the... Could you play like modded servers on... Well, I guess they're not... Yeah, they are modded. On the like Xbox version. Just keep patching them up. Can you imagine it? We finally found it. An exit from this megastructure. The culmination of millennia of searching. Dream of so many civilizations born inside this prison world. Oh, we assembled all with haste. I stood at the helm of a great army of my kingdom, my beloved Rea Secretorum, and new glory was ours. We would find those heavenly fields beyond. An army that's now been collapsed. I forgot to change the... Hold on. This isn't Mummy Sandbox anymore. Metal. Garden. Yes. Done. Okay. Anyways. What the fuck are... What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Alright, anyway. An army that's now been collapsed, like so many packs of cards. Its great leader receiving ministrations from a wandering mongrel. Tie his bandage a little tighter than needed. Try to move less. He pays no heed, he becomes engulfed in memory. Wow, so my nothing matters. I'm being railroaded in my RPG video game. It's all the fault of these damned sellswords. See, we had spies inside Central Syrian Cyrenian? Fucking whatever. Serenian mining group. The local industrialists. That's how we knew that when one of their great dam projects hit a hole in the world, it was our time to mobilize. Foolishly did I march. The mercenaries they hired broke our lines. You're back? I got you. My men, my own men who were taken prisoner, they turned their swords on me, screaming of my own treachery. The impudency. The gall. Just say impudence. You don't have to say impudency. The writing in this game is a little wonky. The fallen king continues to lose himself in his laments, his words becoming less and less comprehensible. It's then that you notice a key by his body. Its design plain compared to the proud royal. Yeah, I take that. What else you got? Okay. Moving on up. Moving on up. Yeah. So they just set this up, huh? Interesting.
Hey you! Yeah, you!
The neighborhood just got more interesting.
Got any tasty star bits?
No. No, I don't have any tasty star bits. What? Hey man, you can't be doing this. This is bullshit. You get no 1-up, you get no health shroom. I'm fucking crying. I'm crying and pissing. You get no bitches. This is you right now. That was you. Owned. Get owned. Come into my house.
And you shit in my toilet. And you eat my frozen McNuggies.
It's assault with a deadly weapon. I'm gonna have to call RDM. It's my RP that I just randomly killed people, so nice try, bud. It's actually part of my RP that my character just randomly kills people, so. Nice try, moron. Idiot. I got McDonald's today. Did you get the did you get the McDonald's meal? Is that where you're going with this? Random deathmatch, do you think that'll actually work? Of course it will. Why wouldn't it actually work? I fucked up so bad, I just didn't press anything correctly. Going to do a Minecraft toy unboxing? Fuck yeah. You should do that on stream. You should have a stream segment where you do a Minecraft toy unboxing. I think that'd be pretty badass. Yo, can you like not do that, guys? These guys suck. The Fortnite burger. A burger royale. I have that. You guys are being assholes. Actually, my character was raised by red caps, so he just kills people. That's not what I said at all. Yeah, that inspired me to show some knickknacks on stream. Hell yeah. I didn't... I think I missed most of her stream, so I don't know what she showed off. But... Because I think I streamed around the same time she did.
Mommy, mommy, look, I got the fat fuck doll. I got the fat middle-aged balding man.
I can show everyone my Dexter Morgan knives and syringes. Who's Dexter Morgan? We have syringes. What the? What the? Listen in. Abby finished. Yes, sir. This whole thing is rigged to blow. Good. Start packing up. I want to be as far away as possible when it all goes up. Okay, just... The Bay Harbor Butcher. I don't know what that means. I'm out of the know. I like critical information. The fuck is that laser noise? Oh. Maybe the guy's shooting a laser at me. Yeah, I take that. Yeah, I do all that. The TV series? Gotcha. All my knickknacks are kind of, I spent too much money on my collections, dude. I would feel so embarrassed, like, going through them. I don't know that I could do that. Maybe, like, the perfumes and stuff, like the fragrances I wear. But maybe some of the rums that I've gotten. I also just don't have a webcam, so. Opens elsewhere. Gee, I wonder where. Opens elsewhere. Gee, I wonder where. He's a forensic blood spatter specialist for the Miami PD, and he's also a serial killer. That sounds like a pretty good plot, if I'm being honest. Can I just get in here, please? There's just like, there's gotta be a door. Right? Oh, do I just... I think I know what I do. Rip? What do you mean rip? Is my stream good? Oh, fuck. Dude, that's the second time today. I don't know. Pissing me off. It's pissing me off. I have to grab my my Twitch link or my Discord link again. And pin it again. Let's see. There. You retained your viewers this time? Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. I don't know. I just feel bad when it happens. Just doesn't feel great. Also, if you're not in the Discord, why aren't you? Get in the fucking Discord. Cool things happen in the Discord, probably. I'll never tell. You'll have to find out on your damn own. Little shotgun ammo. Stream still gone. What? Please let me in. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, there's just a door there. God damn it. I guess if you can still hear me, keep refreshing, but... I don't know. Keep refreshing. I don't know if it's saying it. There we go. Since it's up on my end, at least. It says it's been up for 2.5 minutes or so. But opens on the other side. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh, there's like a hatch. Okay. Collection of old magazines and newspapers likely used to pass the time by mercenaries stashed away here to hide them from their superiors. All of the papers are many cycles old, the newest issue you can find Frontlines, a retrospective on the anniversary of CSMG gaining majority control in the running of the Strata. Okay. The article tells how many people of the Strata, as well as most of as well as most of CSMG's workforce and leadership, suffer from extremely high UV light sensitivity bodies. The same ceiling lights that warm the flesh of our other species torch the bodies of those born here. CSMG gained control of the Strata on the popular support, and they promised to dim the Strata's lights as their most important policy. As a result, this layer is unique in that it holds permanent mid-tone conditions. Okay, but I just want to, like, get into the vent so I can continue on with my life. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Apparently I have to... Just ruin my fucking life. My fucking life is over. Fuck my stupid Chungus life. Beer. Beer. Did I beer? Was that... Why are you typing beer in my chat? I feel like that's not something I just say without it coming up. I don't think that's one of my tics. I guess it is just like the echo shit. Think about Marathon Durandal right now with all the teasers. Okay. Okay. Is there a prone button? Am I missing something? Lean with left alt. What the fuck? Weird. There it is. Well. Oh, you hold it and then... Okay, I see it. Do I have to... Am I so stupid? Am I that dumb? I think I'm just that dumb, guys. Oh my fucking god, I'm brain damaged. Hey, fella. We Gucci? Apparently not. Starting to see why people shoot you guys. I don't know what Marathon Durandal right is, but I will say, in the words of a very wise man, no game, no hype. I can't give less of a fuck about a video game if it doesn't show me gameplay, even if it looks really cool. And even then, you'd be hard-pressed to get me interested if there's just a... You know, I registered what that is, like, way too late. That's embarrassing for me. Marathon Durandal. Okay, you guys were just... Come on, man. Anyway. Marathon Durandal is Marathon 3. Was that one that got cancelled? Is that like a System Shock scenario? Andler Gaming made a Oh, I thought of it because I said it. Okay. Andler Gaming made a really fucking cool story synopsis of the series when he was doing his Marathon Durandal review video. It made me think of how it's going to be like in the new Marathon. Nope, it released. Oh, okay. When did it release? Is that like a... Was it also released in like the 90s sort of situation? Okay, I'm gonna start with over here. Okay, I can't open that. Florp Sniper. Yeah, I'm a simp. Sniper Monkey. Yeah, Sniper Monkey. Okay. Interesting. There's gonna be some freak in here, isn't there? No. I'm gonna check the other one. Was that like red hot for a second? What the fuck was that? Oh, it's connecting the pipes. That's interesting. What if I hit the, like, confirmation button? Oh, stop movement. Interesting. Marathon 1 predates Doom for shooters and it has mouse look, unlike Doom. Yeah. It was released in the late 80s, early 90s. Gotcha. I know Marathon was pretty old. It's really crazy. I mean, like, even, like, Serious Sam used that kind of movement. Everything gray. Everything is gray. Dabba dee dabba die. As they say. Okay. What you got here, Buster? Some kind of hatch. I see. I'll keep going down after I check this little thing out. It's like, it's a really old-ass game, one of Bungie's first ever games. I know it was basically one of Bungie's first things, but... That was an interesting play. Hey, man. This is just sad. Who's that? Is that the gun that I have? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let me up. Let me in, bro. I'm a fairy. I'm a goddamn fairy, bro. Med pack? I take that. I take a little bit of medical supplies. Why not? I guess not. I'm not terribly sure what that really did for me. Oh, do I get over there now? Is that what it is? Not quite. Fall damage, if it does exist, is negligible, though. Very, very, Oh, there's another one here. Oh. Oh. I see. My attention was drawn to the wrong thing. Why does this game make me think of Fear? Grayscale? Lots of grays, maybe? I don't really know. Looks old. Looks like an old video game. This looks like it moves. By it looks like it moves, I promise that it moves. We got down here. Alright, Half-Life 1 over Half-Life 2 since we were comparing games earlier. I never played Half-Life 1. Yeah. I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking it's gray. Yeah. Yeah. Shooter game? Yeah. Grayscale? Yeah. Concrete? Yeah. Fantasy setting? Yeah. Where'd I go from here? Surely there's something. Do I have to... Oh, that's blocked. That one I can't even see into. Maybe... I think I know what I have to do. Yeah. Ah, I see. Okay. This is much more simple than I made it out to be. For you. Uninteractable is what you are. Half-Life 1 and its side games are so good. I will play them at some point. I think. It's definitely on a list of some kind. Not priority, but... Okay, that just goes all the way. I see. Well, I thought I was so smart. But actually, I wasn't. What we got going on, bud?
Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack.
Do a little more. That seems pretty good. That seems like I could... You know what? Let's get this guy all the way over here, actually. They're not that long either. Okay. I kind of lied. I've played Half-Life 1 through Sven Co-op. But I also don't think that that is the intended way to play Half-Life 2 and isn't a good representation of it. So, I'm still going to say I haven't played Half-Life 1. Even though I said Half-Life 2, I meant Half-Life 1. So, that is it's only partially incorrect of me to say I haven't played it. But also, it technically wasn't Half-Life 1, it was still Sven Co-op. Yes. That seems good. No, we'll do a little more. That looks good. That might be too far. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. My stomach growling. Even though I ate. There's no reason for it. Okay, I go this way. Unless. Just kidding. Unless. Anyway. I think I have to go back anyway, so I can just get my... Just use the, whatchamacallit. Oh, these guys are working together? Oh, yeah, I guess they... The guy did say that they were working together, huh? Okay. Hey, man. Let's not play this. These guys are kind of pushovers, you know? These guys kind of suck. I'm like way stronger than all these guys combined, actually. By a significant margin, perhaps. No, I don't hate this control scheme for leaning. I don't particularly think it's the best, but I think I could work with it for sure. I think it's nearing greatness. It's close to something. Or approaching something. Approaching a point. And here it is. What's the point of opening this? Can I just... Is this just still locked? No. So why would I go out here? Choices, I suppose. If I want to backtrack. All this for a sniper rifle? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. I also completely forgot I could double jump when I was exploring this. I went all the way around for exactly no reason. I guess I get why I need to go back. I suppose. I really don't feel like I missed anything, though. I guess I'll give it a quick run around again. Oh, I didn't go all the way down here. That's something I could still do. There's a ladder that I can climb down. Yes. Alright, good ladder system. I like that. Okay. Apparently, once you jump off a ladder, you can't use your, like, boost thing. Which is interesting. But now I know. Okay, you can. Maybe I just did it, like, way too early or some shit. Is it too early? No. What a Gucci. Any vertigo havers in the chat room? Anybody with vertigo? Okay. I guess that's not the way to go. There's just nothing down here? Because that's kind of what it's seeming like. Yes. I am very sorry. I can tell you when you can put your eyes back on the screen if that's a problem. Dude, actually that made me want to play Bulletstorm. Because I remember there was an achievement in Bulletstorm called Vertigo, and that's how I learned about the word vertigo. And I don't remember what the entire achievement entailed, but basically kicking somebody off of a ledge or some shit. Okay, yeah, there's literally nothing down here. I'm learning. So that's pretty swag. And that does damage to me. So, epic. Legit making the back of my head tingle. I feel that. I get that sometimes. I get a pit in my stomach most of the time. Like even when it's just a game. I actually get like a real sinking feeling. I legit just shuddered. Yeah. I don't get it bad anymore. Or at least I didn't there. I think sometimes I still get it, but I just didn't get it there. Hey, how's this gonna do for you? What happens if I just die, though? Here. Okay, there isn't any fall damage. I've learned. Funny enough, I don't have with Mirror's Edge. Is there... Oh, I get an injury. Impeded sprint. Interesting. I don't have it with Mirror's Edge. I think it varies game to game. Lauren's Lure was designed with Vertigo in mind, I think. And definitely capitalizes on it. That game makes extensive use of Vertigo. I still loved that game a lot. Still very, very fun. I almost overshot it again. That would have been so swag. Oh, they're sliding! Okay. Good game. 10 out of 10. But yeah, I think it definitely varies game to game. There's nothing going on here. The injury mechanic's pretty interesting, though. I kind of want to get injured more just to see what injuries I can get. Succulent Chinese meal. Owie. Owie, my little toesies. Owie, Oh, wait. Yeah. There's a health thing here that I can get if I really want it, and I do. Come here, boy. Come here. No, 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 I do say now. Come hither to me. Yes. Hell yeah, get owned. Video game mechanics. Now you could best me? You're foolish, you're a fool. You're all fool. I guess I have to... I guess I have to put it back in place, don't I? I did it all for the nookie. So you can take that cookie and shove it up ya. Shove it up ya. And shove it up ya. I did it all for the nookie. Dude, people are complaining about Limp Bizkit in the new Devil May Cry like trailer, but I think it's perfect. I think it matches exactly the vibe of Devil May Cry. I think it's a good thing. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Limp Bizkit's baseline, fuck. Their baseline's fuck, okay? That slapped bass goes fucking hard. I love that shit. I was never a DMC lover. I never played it. Just didn't seem like it was my thing. Really sad we never got a God Hand 2. Why would we get a God Hand 2, if I might ask? Is there ever... Did it not end on like a... Did it end on like a... Okay, I haven't played God Hand. This is why I'm asking. Did it end on like a cliffhanger or something? Why not? Well, if it's a good game and it's self-encapsulated, why would you... Why just let it be a good game. Just play God Hand again. I don't fucking know. Like, I don't need another Cruelty Squad. I don't need another Killer 7. I think those games are fantastic, and if I want to play those games, I'll just play them. Is there a new DMC coming out? I'm a fan of almost every game, but when they make a stinker, it's a heckin' stinker. What? Canon, have you played DMC? You played those games? I don't feel like I missed anything. Oh, that was Wiggle. Your guys' names are the exact same color for me. Yeah, sorry. Your guys' names on OBS blends in with the background, so I actually can't read your names. I only know who you are by like the length of your name and the color. And you guys are pretty similar lengths too. Also, hi Wiggleborb, how you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Welcome in. I've never played DMC? Okay. I didn't think you had, which is why I was confused. But Wiggleborb, I don't know. Can you have readable colors in OBS? Maybe? I don't know. Some colors I just have problems with, man. Like darker blues and purples, even in Discord and stuff. I have a hard time reading them. My god, look at him! He's precious. Aww. I love him. Bro is colorblind? No, it's just like... No, it's just hard to read. Like, you can't read fucking white on white. Why is it hard, why is it colorblind to have difficulty reading blue on blue? I don't understand. Hey freaks. Do I have to charge this thing up too? No, I just... You guys suck. You guys are terrible at your jobs. I'm serious, this is a real type of color blindness. Purple and dark hues. No, I can see like shades and stuff of purple. I can see purple and Okay, I can see purple and blue. I can tell the difference between purple and blue. It's just like you put one color font on a background of the same color, it's hard to read. That's just how it is. Like you put yellow on a white background, that's really hard to read for, I think, 99% of the population. Just things like that. Yeah. But no, I am not colorblind. Being colorblind is something that you, I think, would be very aware of. Because, like, color blindness manifests in seeing colors that other people see, like, on the primary spectrum, is, like, browns. Browns and, like, I think mostly just brown. So, I think I would have figured that out a minute ago. Yo, new tech? New tech, anybody? Speedrun strats? Okay, that's interesting. Oh, my friend! I want to say hello. No! I'm so sorry. In another life, perhaps. Big, fuck huge artillery cannons. Okay. Dude, I like the skybox a lot. I think skyboxes are very understated in video games. I think they can make games very cool. This guy gobbled up 3 health packs. What a greedy fuck. Okay, let's just wrap around here. I think that's the second time I've heard someone complain about that shade of blue. Not complaining. Yeah, it changed. It's green now. Well, the thing is like, OBS changes the colors of, like, the shades of people's color. Like, in OBS, my name shows up as, like, a weird kind of, it shows up as brown. But my name on Twitch, I made it the hex code of flesh. So, it's not brown. It's more of, like, a peachy apricot kind of color. It asked flesh. So, this is cool as fuck. I'm really liking the design of this game a lot. It's also fun to play, which is a huge plus for me. Love when games are fun. But my grandfather is actually red-green colorblind, and it's a problem for him. And especially because he was an electrician, and he got a CDL. So he would try, like, oh hell yeah, dude! You can aim like that. No, it's not aiming like that. That's just normal. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. But yeah, actually, one of the things you need to do to pass your CDL to, like, drive big trucks is tell the difference between red and green. Like, they actually test you so that if you're red-green colorblind, they fail you. And he has successfully hidden it for well over 40, 50 years. Get fucking no-scoped, moron. What are you doing? That was not a maneuver that benefited you in any regard. I don't know what you were thinking. That was some psychotic bullshit that you just pulled. Did you guys kill this guy, or did I kill him at some point? I'm just not real. There's no way I killed that guy. And he ended up there. It just doesn't seem right. Seems incorrect. Bing bong. Ring a ding 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 dong. You know, I do also like the take on the mega structure that actually has, you know, greenery. And they didn't just straight up one-for-one copy Blam, where it was literally just all sorts of shit. Just where it was just concrete, everything. I do appreciate that. Ping. Do I have Discord? Yeah, it is unmuted. That's fine. But give me just a second. Okay. It was something I kind of need to read. Anyway, I'm going to keep the Discord note. I'm going to keep it on because I forget to turn it on, like unmute it when people need to be able to hear Discord. So I would prefer you guys get pinged, unless it really is just that annoying for people, in which case I will, and just be more diligent. But I would prefer not to mute it because I'm simple. It's how I am. I forget things often. Man. I don't care. I think it's funny. Yeah, but people do, I think, get really genuinely mad about that kind of thing. And I do understand. Especially if they're waiting on something, like a message or something. You can get how that can be frustrating. These guys were just chilling out here, huh? Okay, hell yeah. This looks fucking cool as hell. Ow. Alright, man. Holy shit. People get mad at everything. Dude does well on the mic. I don't know. I have definitely had like the Discord ping thing go off. And well, like it's happened on other people. I don't know. I think people do it to annoy people on purpose too. So I get it. I'm going to keep it on though. I would rather the rare occasion I do actually get a message actually bleed through and annoy somebody maybe than go an entire stream with somebody's audio muted and then I feel like shit because I've ruined the VOD for... I've just ruined the VOD and I ruined the viewing experience for everybody that was watching. And that feels a lot worse to me than potentially making somebody a little upset or like irritated that they heard a Discord thing. I just think you're watching my stream. You don't like something I do, my content isn't for you. I mean, I guess. I do want to... You know, I'm not above criticism, though. If something's wrong with my stream, I would prefer to be told. Even if it's a matter of opinion, I would like to hear other people's opinions. I'm not going to disregard them. So I want people to have a good time in my streams. I want my streams to be enjoyable to people. Discord ping isn't ruining the viewing experience? I know. I'm not saying it is. VOD muted is ruining the viewing experience? Yeah. Difference between someone's preference and a real criticism. Not really. Critique is very opinionated. So I disagree on that, I think. Purely out of, what's it called? It's not really a weighted disagreement. It's just like a, you know. I don't really know how to communicate what I'm trying to say. Notes from management is part of our ongoing initiative to improve employee health. We've decided to limit the amount of smoke breaks made per available worker. Okay? Yeah. When you'd like to access the smoking area, you can now apply for a key in your shift manager's office just up through the elevator. That is not the reason. Need a key. Okay. I'm gonna go do the parkour. You know, a streamer like Ziggy Lotto will take someone's preference as a real criticism when it's not. Criticism is needed to be sure, but in the end, you don't have to follow everyone's criticism. Right. I'm not saying I'm going to follow their criticism. I'm saying I'd like to hear it. Right? I'd like to be... I like to hear people's opinions. I like to hear what people have to say about things. Especially if they don't align with what I think. I think it's important to get those opinions. Or if it's an opinion on a matter that I just haven't thought about before, you know? I just think that's all important things. So I'm not saying, please tell me how to run my stream. I'm saying I want people to be able to say, hey, I don't like this. And I want to be able to say, well, why don't you like that? And I want to be able to say and go back and forth from there. That is the extent of what I'm saying. I don't know. I think communication is important in a lot of situations. I think it's one of those situations. Because, granted, it is my stream, yes. But if I didn't care what people thought of my stream, if my stream wasn't supposed to be for anybody but me, I wouldn't stream. You know? This isn't just a for me thing. Bird, you're not playing good enough for me, I'm leaving. See, that's a situation where I don't give a fuck. That's not something I can really fix. Well, I can fix it, I just don't care. I don't play video games in that kind of... I just don't play video games like that. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna ride this thing. I do want to move this out of the way first. Oh, is this gonna do something up here? Put that finger away, motherfucker. You think you're so fucking cool, pointing that little fingy at me. Well, I gotta say something to you, Buster. You're not. You're not cool enough. Bird, you don't have enough stuff going on? I need Subway servers on the side? I'm gonna be honest. I want to commission like a VTuber avatar thing, I think. I think it would be fun to do that. Or maybe get like a webcam or something. I don't know. I think that would be good for keeping people's attention. I kind of have an idea for like an avatar thing. It's going to be like birds. Surprise, surprise. I'm not going to do like, I don't want to do like an anime VTuber. Alright, that's fantastic. Fantastic news for little old me. That was almost bad. Not a fan of VTuber models personally. It's gonna be like birds on a branch or something. The idea that I have for my like thingy is I really like, one of my favorite birds is the three-wattled bellbird. And I had an idea of a three-wattled bellbird with no eyes that like held trumpets, doing like a flock of them. and every time I talk, they would hold up their trumpets to their whatever orifice they could blow from. And I thought that'd be pretty cool. And I could like position them all over my screen. Like maybe do one in the bottom right, one in the top left or some shit. Just do like a flock of like weird eldritch abomination birds. What did that do for me? Like real talk, what the fuck did that do for me? I know a Spelunky streamer named Hectique. He has a really neat avatar. Oh, it opened. Okay, I see. He's a really neat avatar, but I think it just bogs up the screen too much. That's actually really great. I like the idea of it. I think it'd be pretty cool. I see where I am. But how the fuck am I supposed to do this? You're not on a ladder there. I can't get... I mean, there's no reason to get up there. That would just control the trolley. But... what the fuck do I do? Is there another door that I missed? Maybe? I don't think... oh, I can just... you know what? I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. Then I run. Nope. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. I know JFJ that had his sock puppet character, or sock character as a VTuber model as well. Again, it can be too big of a thing on screen. I wouldn't want it to be large. Like terribly large. You fucking kidding me? I have to... oh man, okay, I have to run through all that again, I think. I think I did the wrong one. I don't watch a lot of facecam streamers or YouTubers anymore because of how they facecam. Yeah. I was never super fond of facecams. That's kind of why I don't do it. And I also don't want myself... like, I don't want my appearance to be the focal point of what I'm doing. I want just me, I guess, as a person to be the focal point. Like, the reason people watch. 'Cause that's what I like to watch. I don't like to watch somebody's face. I like to watch people that are fun to watch, that are funny. So that's what I want to be about. That's about it. And I think VTubers, like the models and stuff, can be like a, I think they can be a positive addition to the stream. I do also personally think that... what the fuck am I doing with this? Okay, just going to the end of that. I kind of like those VTubers that do like a whole fucking like they have a whole UI basically. I enjoy that a lot. Where they have all of their clutter kind of set to the side and they separate the clutter from the screen so the game is inside the UI. I think that works pretty well. But I could also see how people wouldn't like that specifically, and I don't think I would do that. But I think it's a neat solution to the problem. What about you? What the fuck do you even do? Alright, that's fine. You can do that. The only one who watches Astral Spiff. I watch, what the fuck's her name? Juniper. Juniper's really fucking funny. I love watching Juniper. I don't know who Astral Spiff is. Face cams are also scary because it's like people expect you to have visual reaction to things. Yeah, I am pretty emotive, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of me, personally. So, yeah. What are you? Shotgun? Okay. Yeah. I understand that people just, they like webcam because they like seeing the emotion. And that's how a lot of people connect with the content that they watch. But I'm not a reaction streamer, and I don't plan on doing that, the kind of thing. Like, I guess the closest would be... You know, I think it would be cool to do, like, music streams and stuff where I just listen to an album and give my opinion. I think that would be cool if the interest was there. Or just, like, songs. I talked about it a little bit. I don't think I would do album listens. I think it'd be cool to do, like, song request nights. Like, the old, fuck am I... I guess I'm just gonna push one of these. The fuck? Yeah, I guess I think I just went to the wrong side. But, damn bro, you really just outright telling us you got low self-esteem. Yeah, I was told that I should be more open about things, so I'm so yeah. You've come to the wall, and I am the wall. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to do like those old like music chat rooms where people just kind of queue up music and talk about it. I think that'd be really fun. Do not read the rules pop up. Very true. Canon's been around for a hot minute. He probably, I mean, probably forgot about them. Yeah, so I may have also not written the rules by the time Canon initially agreed to them. So. Remember the music rooms? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I miss something? Open my... I'll be honest. I actually don't remember what my rule thing is. Yeah. I couldn't tell you what it is. Thank God there's fucking vaulting. What is that? I think it's just a... No? Man, I didn't even come into... Aye. Let's follow Mercenary's neck. You find a curious cranial incision. External brain you've seen spies use to store valuable memories. It may be possible to use a neural interface to connect and briefly browse. This one thought important enough to hide. I'm jacking in. I don't even know I'm breaking a rule, and I already signed the contract. Let's go. I just see the psychosis tag. Okay, that does sound about right. After a short query, you find most of the external brain scrambled, following fast after the mercenary's own decaying neurons. But at least a few of the memories seen as of yet unaffected. Of course, connecting to unknown implants is not without danger. Even more so when their owner no longer breathes. But the memories contained on the external brain could have some important information. Oh, I thought that was a joke? Yes. A joke. Yes. If I can be so honest, I just don't have an ego. I don't have a fragile ego because it doesn't exist. There's a tug and your mind falls like a device whose cord has been forcibly pulled. Your sense of self disappears and your own memories go hollow. Briefly, there's nothing. You're a guardsman, one of many, standing poised in a dark corner of a large concrete hall. The industrial lamps of the room cast their hard shadows on the group in the middle. The corporate leaders of the Central Serenian Mining Group. Oh, it's just continuation. You definitely do, trust me? I don't. I'm glad I'm not the only one with problems, at least. You remember they've been arguing for hours.
You are mad. Blow it up. The greatest discovery of our age. Consider it. If people start leaving their infrastructure, leaving the infrastructure, so much of what we have created will cease its relevance. Our assets' value will plummet, and our concern will struggle for mere survival. It is the sensible course to take. We've been granted this opportunity to see ahead of the pack, and we should take whatever actions are necessary to keep it that way. Could we really do that? And what of our condition? Don't be coy. We can deal with that perfectly here. We have seen nothing. We know nothing. And that, we have ascertained, is one of our dams wasn't built to hold and broke under the pressure. The engineers responsible have already been dealt with.
There's more arguing, more shapes, moving angrily in the hall have illuminated. But you are beginning to have a harder time differentiating between them. As your sense of self and your own memories begin to return, you realize what is happening. The corruptions began to reach this memory as well, due to the external brain's increasingly deteriorated state. Okay. You return to the warning signs. Return to warning signs over your retinas. They inform you your escape has resulted in some, but thankfully minimal damage to your own nervous system. Okay. Unfortunately, all other memories you can find in the external brain are even more corrupted than this one. That's fine. I still have not clocked those things. It's rough for me. Oh, cool. I almost forgot I had a double jump. That would have been quite embarrassing for me, for little old me. Oh, hey, friend. Oh my god, you're so much more dumpy than you initially looked. Oh my god, look at his old man lips. Look at him. Oh, they're so cute. Big fucking... Oh my god, there's so much space between their eyes for their little brains. I like the single horn on the top of the head. That's a reoccurring thing I've noticed. Dude, I really like the wildlife in this. I wish more games would at least game. Yeah, I guess there's really only 2 games about megastructures that I know about. So I don't think that's really fair to say at all. Buffalo? Is there anybody else? Surely there's gotta be more. Is that a mine? I think that's a mine right there. Which means there's probably mines elsewise, but regardless. They just didn't stand a damned chance. Not a chance on this damn little earth. What about you? Yeah, I'll take some health. Why not? Fucking making printer noises at me. Alright. I guess I'll go to the waterfall. Well, that seems like where I'm supposed to go, though. I guess I'll check out over here a little bit. What we got going on? Yeah, that's mine. Also mine. Also a mine. Can I shoot these? Yeah, I can. Cool. The more you know. I'm just gonna go up this way. Why are there so many mines all over? Okay, maybe that is where I'm supposed to go. So now I want to backtrack again. Alright, OG... I don't know what that stands for. Anime announced. I'm hyped. You'll have to spell it out for me. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, these are windmills now, aren't they? I assumed so? They might not be, because they're like... I don't fucking know. Maybe. Okay, how am I realizing this is post-apocalyptic? I guess it's post-apocalypse. We're in a megastructure. So it's a lot of the megastructure, like, I guess settings in fantasy are, it's left very vague as to whether or not there's actually been an apocalyptic scenario. See, this seems like I'm supposed to go here. I guess I go back. So yeah. So there's not really any indication that there's been an apocalypse. It's just there's a bunch of people in the very deep recesses of a megastructure. You know? Not really an I mean, there's plenty of, like, kingdoms and stuff from what we've seen. Like, factions and things. There's corporations. So I don't know if I'd quantify that as apocalyptic. Ghost in the Shell? Ooh, okay. I think I would... I don't know. I should probably read the manga and watch the original Ghost in the Shell first before I go doing all that. But, is what it is. What the hell, God motherfucking damn. Chest of stone, bitch. Chest of motherfucking stone. Oops. That was almost awkward. It's like that one indie horror game where you try to drill outside the megastructure you're born into. I guess. I mean, they are trying to escape the megastructure. And I don't know, is that a megastructure or is it just a big fucking, like, building? Because megastructures are typically, like, quantified as, like, being built or... So, I don't know how to explain this. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the quantifiers are, but a lot of, in quotes, megastructures, like, okay, the one in Blam, for example. The one that's in Blam is built around a sun. That's how big it is. It's built around a sun to use the sun as a power source. So when people say megastructures, they mean like solar system size, typically. Not like a city. Manga, yes. Movie, eh. Standalone Complex is kind of a take on the original manga. I mean, I'd rather... I don't know. People really like the anime, so I'd like to get my own opinion on it. Ooh, what do they need all this fuel for? Been carrying this shit for ages. I hear the guys were just some just got some fresh hardware to patrol the border with. Was burning through fuel like crazy. Well, I'm spent. You're gonna need to get me a new back once this is over. Okay. Here, let me reload real quick. The anime is standalone complex. It's great. The anime movie is eh. Oh, I didn't know there was a... Yeah, I would read the anime. Because standalone complex is what everybody talks about. I think when they say Ghost in the Shell, that's usually what they're talking about. In my experience, manga is great though. I do intend on reading the manga. You can get it, the interquel, and now the sequel manga in one book now. I don't get physical stuff. That would cost me a lot of money. If I read everything that I read physical, I would not be able to afford rent. Same with, like, music and stuff. I just can't. It's just not feasible for me. And I just don't have the room for it either. This is invisible something. Okay. Interesting. Just be prepared for a ton of author's notes in the edges of the pages. Well, I haven't completed it, reading it. I've been putting it off, but I read a good bit of House of Leaves. So I'm familiar. It's not a problem for me. Because House of Leaves, the entire book is like 3 people making notes of each other's notes. It's kind of fucking weird. I love it. You know, it's probably a waste of ammo to do this. But I don't care. But I don't give a shit. See, that's the thing. So I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. No, I you know, I don't have a problem with reading. I'm a literate kind of guy. I do literacy. All right. That kind of hurted. That hurted my little bones. Hurted my little body. All the bones in my little body. I do not fuck with the illiterate. I hate the illiterate. Have you guys ever met somebody illiterate? Okay, I guess that guy found that one for me. I don't know what I grabbed. Wonderful manga suggestion, Hyper Police. Okay. Ah, I see your... No, I don't see your little games, do I? No, that's just where I came from. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna move on with my life. You should post that in the... Oh, it's a key. Okay. You should post that in the, I don't know, like... I don't really have, like, a book. Maybe, like, avocations or something. The hobby channel. Kino tab? That would work too, yeah. I think Kino would be fine for manga. Yeah, I'm not... You just kind of post it wherever. I'm not going to be like a stickler for that kind of shit. It doesn't matter. I remember you had this convo with Yetba about literate people. Yeah. Future exciting with supernatural creatures mixed with society. Okay. Why did it autocorrect conversation go to combo? I don't know. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Oh, whoops. I assume that ping was you. It doesn't... I don't care. If it bothered me, I'd turn it. I'd go, like, streamer mode or something. But it doesn't. Don't worry about it. But, yeah, I've met people that are illiterate. It's interesting, the challenges of being with somebody that can't read. It's just stuff you don't think about. Same with colorblind people. It's a problem that shows up every once in a while, and then yeah, you kind of just have to work around it, I guess. I don't really know how else to explain it. Legit one of my favorite manga series. I haven't seen the anime yet. Okay. Let me look this up real quick. Hyper Police. Oh! Wait, no, this isn't what I thought it was. Never mind. I thought this was that, like, I saw the character with, like, the dark teal hair, and I thought it was that character with the, how do you say it? Like, Gunsmith Cats? I don't know. What do I call it? It's that anime where the girl gets like rocketed from space or some shit to find a husband, and she's got like the teal hair and she's got like that leopard print weird unga bunga bikini. I thought that's what this was for a second. Okay, Hyperpolice manga. I'll give it a shot. I don't think this is like. I'll be 100% honest. I am not fond of kind of like generic anime stylings. That has turned me off from a few things. I didn't watch Madoka Magica for the longest time because of it. But I think Madoka Magic is a pretty bad example because it does have pretty heavy stylization. But I don't know. Yeah. Madoka Magica is a masterpiece, yeah. I love Madoka Magica. I'm gonna huff butane, then breath fire like a boss. You knock yourself out, bud. You have a good time. But yeah, Yokai and more. I'll give it a try. We gotta watch JoJo for a watch party one day. That's not going to be a one-day watch party. I hate to break it to you. And I'm gonna be real. I think I would rather read JoJo. Because JoJo's kind of like, from what I've read, JoJo's real impressive, like, dynamic is its art influences. And that's what's really interesting to me. So, yeah. I would much prefer to read it. True, the manga is better than the anime. That's true in most cases, I think. I just think that JoJo, like after hearing about the mangaka's kind of struggles and everything, and all of his influences, that seems where everything was kind of funneled, right? That's where all of his creative output was the manga. So I would prefer to do that. Or the original release, part of 3, it's kind of rough. Yeah, I've genuinely debated just skipping some of the first installments of JoJo. Because it seems like it really... Okay, you guys are just behind me? Where the fuck did you come from? Did it just spawn you guys? Because yeah, it didn't seem like JoJo really became JoJo until later on in the manga. Like it's because from what I understand, it started out as kind of just a generic shoujo, or shonen jojo. I don't know, shonen to make money, and then it just kind of like took a turn. But yeah, I still need to watch JoJo. I was waiting to see if part 7 got announced. I didn't. Didn't it get announced? Wasn't there a trailer for Steel Ball Run, like, today? You have to watch it all? I'm gonna read it. I'm reading it. JoJo really starts in part 2 from what I've heard universally. I'll probably start there, to be honest. Yes, I mentioned it. I thought that was you, but I didn't know if it was that or it was the Ghost in the Shell thing. Because I didn't really look at it. Contact letter written on traditional rolled paper. It details a pact made between a disaffected splinter faction of the Re Secretorum and military officers of Central Serenian Mining Group. Military support in exchange for provisions as well as either citizenship or safe passage back to the lower stratus. One line in particular jumps out at you. No heavenly fields awaited us beyond this structure, and no god to fill our empty stomachs. Part 1 is a must. Fan base mandates it. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't give a fuck about the fan base. The fan base is the reason I did not watch JoJo for as long as I didn't watch JoJo. So, I just don't give a fuck about what people say for the most part. As far as like that shit posty stuff goes. I don't know. I think the JoJo fan base is not to be taken seriously for the most part. I'm just gonna jump this. Where the fuck do I go now? What the fuck do I do? What? Damn armory key, elevator room key. What? I'm so lost. I mentioned both? Okay, gotcha. I'm very bad about like opening links and stuff from people. Like I have a I'll open stuff from people, read it, and then get back to it in like a day or two. You know, I think when I went that way, actually, I just kind of slipped into a vent. So I think I should go back. Because I don't think I went straight. Or no. Oh, wait. It might have been this way. I don't remember. Some of these layouts are really snaking and long. It's hard for me to remember them. Most of that is probably my little brain, but you know. Mine tiny wee little brain. Yeah, this is the one that I snuck into there, and I don't think I went straight forward through. Like this. Or did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Supposed to be cannons with their silly little concrete, like, bent tubes. Like, was that what that's supposed to be? It's kind of silly. I can't tell a lie. It's a little funky with it. But I am a man that likes a little funk. The funk soul brother. I guess I'm keeping my handgun out. That's an interesting placement for a mine. that's a pretty good placement. Okay. Alright, I guess I have to do 2 levers. Rule of 2, as Nintendo says. I like the ambient thunder a lot. That is very pleasant to my ears. Let me take a drink of water real quick. Alright. Soon to follow is a swig of rum. But not now. Perhaps maybe not ever. Who knows? Sniper rifle? I got a lot of rounds for my sniper now. I guess I'll just go over here. This is assumedly... Yeah. Man. What the fuck? I love that these guys just look like pirate colonials. A hybrid. Uses sniper rifle for indoor combat like a boss. Okay. Give me that. Not balanced for lean. It's weird because there was that firefight on that big. There was like I was skirting the cliffside, and there was a huge bridge that was running parallel to the cliff, and when I would lean around the corners, they would snipe me. So they can see you when you're peeking and shoot at you. So I don't know what the problem is. What's up, Birdman? Hi, Gloomy. What's up, man? I'm playing some little indie games. Some fun little indie games. It's been a very good time so far. Started out pretty weak and is, you know, I think this game's very good. I'm liking this one a lot. And I plan on playing Killing Floor 2 afterwards. If I have the energy. Yeah, I'll probably have the energy too. I don't think this will be too much longer. But hope you're having a good night. Hope you're doing well and swell and swag and cool. God, I just felt old with that ancient reference. What was the reference? What did I say? Did did I unconsciously make a reference? I don't. Looks cool. It's very cool. I love this game a lot. Are you in a giant dome? I'm in a mega structure. So maybe I might be in a giant dome. I don't really know. Oh, there's another fucking. There we go. Wow. Unlock the armory inside the dam. Got an achievement. I'm so cool. Anything else? I guess not. The crackle of electricity dances before your eyes. This control panel has been irreparably damaged. On examining the exposed circuitry of the panel more closely, you notice somebody tried to link the lever's execution wire to the siren warning system. A sloppy piece of work here, but not unachievable. Okay. What the fuck do I do? Marfer 2 had a controversial launch because they removed leaning from the game. Dev straight up said the game was not balanced for lean in mind. Not balanced for lean became a huge meme. I can't imagine what would that... that seems like it would turn into something completely different anymore. Was this all this was? Was just an armory? The fuck, man? What do I... What? You kidding me right now? Why did it load? Why did the game load? Yeah. If I do end up playing Killing Floor 2, it will be open lobby. So if anybody would like to hop on Killing Floor 2, I can do that. You can do that. You see that Killing Floor 2 lobby? You can climb that. That's right. I am so fucking lost. Is there like a journal? Chapter select, load, no. I don't remember if I asked this, but I meant to ask how your afternoon was going, Gloomy. It was swag. It was cool. Did anything swag or cool? They removed dedicated servers with end leaning. That's pretty lame, dude. I hate that dedicated servers died. Like community run servers. That was such a good part of video games. I miss them. I get why they got rid of them for moderation purposes, but still. I might coffee from this afternoon is still kicking. Okay. So I can't go back. This doesn't look like I can. I'm just gonna assume I can't go back. And that I missed something over here, maybe. Because I still have an elevator room key. So I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I'm going to pray to God that I just missed something over here. This area did have a bunch of elevators, so... who knows? I don't think I've been up there. But I don't see a direct way to get up there. No, I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Maybe I just missed something here. Seems like a pretty easy spot to miss. Fuck! Okay. That could have been... that was almost awkward. That was almost weird. Okay. That's just the next floor up. What are you? Nothing. You are nothing to me. What of you? You're nothing to me. Right? No. I don't know what I expected. There's a rock there. I don't think I climbed that rock before. Maybe I did. I think I might have actually. Who's to know? Seems like that rock's probably the intended way to go up, and I'm just too sick with it. I'm just so sicko nasty at video games. Hello? Oh, that's... okay. I see how I get up here now. I guess I just didn't clock that my first time through. Maybe the elevators are in that, like, vent hole that I went through. So maybe I have to backtrack all the way back to the other side of the ravine. Is there nothing in here? Why is this? Oh, maybe? Am I smart as hell? Probably not. Perhaps not. Perhaps. Yeah, no, that doesn't lead me anywhere. I'm gonna go all the way to this side just to be... yeah, let's do it a little safer here. No, that's not working. I'm moving on with my life. I wonder how much longer I have in this game. I feel like... I don't know. I should have checked the reviews to see how long it was. I assumed it was 2 or 3 hours. Completely on my own. Yeah. I guess I go all the way back to the other side of the ravine. That just gave me the weirdest flashback to finding hidden paths in the first Deus Ex game. That is another game I need to play. Well, I say that, but I have a problem with going back to older games. I think games have just developed so far as being fun to play goes. I have such a hard time going back to old games because they just feel bad. They just don't feel good. And you know, that might be like a gut punch for some people. But I don't know. That's just how it is for me. Why do I have a feeling you're a Xenoclash fan somehow? How the fuck would you clock that, dude? What do you mean? How do you clock that? That is fucking psychotic. Oh my god, you're right. You're correct. I love Xenoclash a lot. Your taste in games, that's fair. I do love I like high fantasy settings a lot. I like when things are completely detached from reality. Fucking god, my eyes. That was really, that caught me off guard a lot. So, but yeah. I guess it's not a like a crazy conclusion to come to. It's a very good game. I will say that. It's been a hot minute since I've played Xenoclash, and I actually haven't played the new not Xenoclash games that the Xenoclash devs made. So, I've got some Xenoclash on the menu, I think, that I would like to play. It's been so long. I actually don't really even remember a lot of Xenoclash. I just remember that I really like it. And I remember a lot of the designs. Okay. Bird, what would you do if someone handed you skooma? Skooma balls, idiot. Fuck you. I remember playing Xenoclash demo on one of the Xboxes as a lad. It's fantastic. Have you ever played Animist? No. Is that the Mist devs game? What is that? Hold on. Oh, that's the art, the fucking, oh, the MMO. That's on my wish list. Actually, it might be in my library. Hold on, let me see. Because it's free, isn't it? Animist. It's not in my library, so I don't think it's free. Hold on, let me look at it. It is free. Why isn't it in my library? Add to library. It's in my library now. Dude. I want to play Animist so badly. But I just don't know how I do it, man. I don't know. It's like intimidating because obviously nobody fucking plays that game, right? So this feels like an elevator room. So I should have a key to something in here, right? Right? It's gotta be. It's pretty cooked. It looks so good though. Like I think I would really like that game. If you know what? Maybe I'll like gather it. I'll get a team. Maybe I'll gather a team of Animist professionals and play Animist. I just remember it is a lot like Breakdown with all the FPS fist fighting and weird lore. I don't think I know Breakdown. Yeah, the MMO. Also, Ace Team is apparently making co-op Cthulhu game. I don't trust Lovecraft games. Lovecraft themed games. They seem to never pan out. Like ever. There's so much stuff to learn in it. It's pretty in-depth for being so jank. That's what I've seen, and I really like the concept. Fuck, I loved Breakdown. I just really want to replay it, but I haven't found a way. Oh my god, are you fucking hitting me with another one of those games? Are you going to hit me with a game that I think would probably be one of the coolest things on the planet, but you can't actually play it anymore? Is that what's going on? I am so stupid. Alright. I have nothing to heal. I am just hoarding resources. Is this it? Really? Dude. Okay, well, I'm lost again. I don't know where to go. Once again. Oh my god, okay. Talking about Dead Games, Neo Tokyo. That Neo Tokyo looked pretty cool. Wait a minute. Hold on, I need to scroll up. I need to scroll up. OG Xbox. Okay, users. All right. Breakdown is an OG Xbox FPS action game where you beat the shit out of people and use superpowers. That sounds like my kind of deal. Another game that I missed out on that I really, really think I would enjoy is the original Darkness. It may have breakdown. Wait, what? Oh, your Xbox, I see. Bro, where the fuck do I go? What do I do here? I'm so lost. Like, there's gotta be something, right? That isn't the armory, right? Where do I use this elevator room key? I'm just... Guys, it might be time to break out a YouTube playthrough. Because I don't think... I feel like I've gone everywhere at this point. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go. I don't know if it's a me problem at this point. I'm gonna check out the windmills. Because I only explored, like, one of them. And then... if I can't find anything past the windmills, I'm gonna look up a playthrough thing. I know that you would know about Animus. Seems like a theme you would like. Yeah, it is definitely something that I think would be up my alley. At least the world and art style and everything. The end boss could read your attack patterns and respond accordingly, making random button mashing a real strategy for him. That's fantastic. I love that that happens to me. I love that happens twice to me. /no clip. Sorry, there's no console that I can access. It looks like a source claim, but it's not. I've been consumed with nostalgia. I miss Breakdown. Yeah. Fortunately, I didn't really play any games that you can't play anymore. In one shape or form. So I think I was talking about... I was talking to somebody, and I think it might have been Ninja, about, Global Agenda. And even if I really, really missed Global Agenda, I could just play, like, a private server. So I can still kind of play it. Twitch thinks I'm trying to no-clip in chat. Yeah, you better cut that shit out, boy. Better cut it out. We don't allow none of that funny business in my chat. Alright? Alright, I'm looking up a playthrough. Give me a second. YouTube. Metal Garden. Okay. Here. 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 Okay. Desktop audio.
Entombed in a vast megastructure, countless civilizations over there, right? Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, let's be a key. I need that. Call it good. Yeah.
Okay, part 1. Where's part 2? There it is. Thank God.
That's fine. It happens. It happens.
So how did you get here? Where is this?
But did they succeed? Is the question.
I see you've opened the armory.
So now what? Now where do I go?
Good question, fellow. Where do you go?
Ride her up. I know what I must do.
Oh my fucking God. Okay. Well.
Ride her up.
Okay. Now I know. That is a little silly with it. I must be honest. But now I will continue. Also, I can close this the mixer, the audio mixer, because I can control the audio. All right, hold on. I missed things. No clip, time splitters. Darkness games delisted. You can play 2 on Steam. Darkness 1, I don't think you can get anymore. I said it wouldn't be the same. Yeah, but at least I can play it. It's not gone like some games are. At least Destroy All Humans is available now. It was hard to find for a while. You could emulate it though, couldn't you? Like with the Darkness, I don't know that you can even emulate that game. I play Time Splitters. It's really damn good if you can play the old console shooter. Yeah. I never played Time Splitters. What I did play was... What the fuck's that Time Cat game? Time Sweep, like Hex the Time Sweep or something like that? That game, I thought I hallucinated that game for the longest time. Blinks, that's the one, yes. I thought I made Blinks up for the longest time. But I want to go back and play that game. Blinks was trash, was it? I mean, I've never seen people play it, and I only played it when I was like a wee bab. Well, that's that. That's just so tiny. I don't know. I feel like that needs like lights on it or something. That one seems a little convoluted. I know someone who 100%ed it. Okay. Some games are difficult to emulate either because the ROM just isn't available or the emulator is hard to get running. Well, like Xbox games are... Actually, are Xbox games like commonly emulated? I know PS2 and like the GameCube and stuff is easy, but I don't think... I don't know about the Xbox. I'm gonna leave that alone now. Grab those. Voodoo Vince and the soundtrack, Don't Talk Shit, I Will Fight. I don't even know what that game is, so don't worry. But that does remind me of Tak and the Power of Juju, which is very good. I love that game. Any Tak heads? Any tackers? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna move on with my life. Xbox is hard to emulate. Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember people just treated Darkness 1 like it was abandonware. I have to jack in, hold on. I'm jacking in. What the fuck are you doing? Get fucking quick, so moron. Holy shit. You don't even understand how good I was at Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. There's more? I have to focus so hard right now, guys. Where? You guys are being just annoying. I can't believe this. Dude, check that fucking no-scope out midair. Yeah. I'm just so fucking sick with it. You don't understand. Hell yeah. Alright, catch up. Zima was an OG Xbox emulator that was gaining traction in 2018, 2020. Okay. No, I just checked again and Breakdown is available on Xbox One. I don't want an Xbox One. Yeah, emulate it, probably. Maybe. I somehow inherited an Xbox One ages ago. Man, it's a pain to use. Really? No, it's an obscure but fun driving game, Reckless. Reckless game. I don't think I know this one. Not big on driving games. Not my favorite. I did like Twisted Metal a lot. Twisted Metal 4, I think, was what I played the most. But it was a game that my friend had, so I couldn't... I didn't own a lot of games myself. And mostly, a lot of the old games that I played were played on friends' consoles. So I didn't own but a PS2, and the only games I owned for my PS2 were given to me when I got the PS2, and then I never got any other games for it. Shaolin Monks, dude, that game was pretty fucking cool. Both Shaolin Monks and Tech has a very small speedrunning community. I can imagine. I can very much imagine that. Xbox isn't a pain to use, but I've been playing it in one for years. Try F-Zero. Xbox needs to... One needs everything to update to use. Yeah. You should be playing TAC 2? Maybe. I struggled with emulators for a long time. For the longest time. And yeah. Anyway. The generally held belief is that there is no such thing as a completely closed structure, completely isolated system. This would violate the laws of thermodynamics that we understand, not to mention create a simple energy supply problem. In the case of a megastructure, as massive as this one, we find ourselves trapped in. Therefore, even if the megastructure's supposed outer walls have always been far too difficult to drill through or bomb through, and you, especially, Minister, should know the exuberant costs that drilling even the smallest amount have occurred in the past, the hope of finding a maintenance tunnel or ventilation shaft has at least always been present. It is exactly one of these passages that we believe we have now found. Message from the head researcher of Lucien Arvegen to Holden Istve, CSMG Minister of Finance. And to answer your other question, Minister, off the record, of course, the UV light diffusion we have measured in outer structure has been at far below standard levels, or it can even be measured at all. I'm tremendously happy to report that such a space would indeed solve our most major concern. So, they're looking for a ventilation shaft for energy. Assumedly energy in the form of heat, yes? So, if there's a ventilation shaft for energy, it's probably just blasting fucking heat out of it. So how are you gonna get out of that? I guess you could shut it off, and then... Yeah, let me read it. Hold on. Make sure this is down. Boy. Twisted Metal Black was cinema. I think that's the one that I played was black. Fuck, goddamn. Had all the character stories? I think so too. Yeah. Check Discord. Was that you that just pinged me too? Or is that... I might have just got... Hold on. That might have just been a ping because you posted my Discord. Yeah. Also, this is another shilling. If you're not in my Discord, join my Discord. It's right there. Join my damn Discord. It's pinned. Join it. Yes. Anyway. Cool things happen in there. Maybe. Perhaps. Hello? Okay. Alright. No. Are they calling ads to the mech fight? This guy just can't hit me now, I don't think. Is this doing anything? Yeah, it is. Just very little. Hey, man. You know, you're trying. And that's admirable, I suppose. What if I just... What if I just do one of these? I never realized that the magazine for this pistol was like the fucking... You know, that's an interesting solution to your problem, actually. That seems to have worked decently well. Not well enough, though. Try again, moron. Get fucking owned, bozo. Let me try again. L, moron. Fuck you. Get shart farted on, pooped in. Okay, what now? Did I... What do I... What? Do I reach up its butt? Where's it? Whatever. I do this. Rude? What are you talking about? I'm just telling people to join my cool, awesome Discord. My super swagged up Discord that's pinned at the top of my comment on my chat. It's right there. Right there. You get notifications when I go live. It's badass. Also, call to action. Follow me now! Follow me now! Can I blow this up? No. We can go this way. There we go. God, Discord, the fucking Streamlabs knows when to pick them. So let's say we can get a hold of ROMs so you can emulate them. Okay. Key. You know, I could probably do that. I think emulating things will be pretty low on my priority for the most part. Because again, I have an issue with older games. I tend to have an issue with older games in that I think modern games are just kind of fun. A lot of devs have figured out how to make games funner, more funnerer, the funnest, perhaps even. But yeah. There's probably a bunch of games that I do want to play. You're the exact opposite of Dan, basically. Pretty much. I think new games are... I don't know. I just like new games. I enjoy them. Bro, I am definitely irradiated right now. My shit is fucked up for sure. Yo, the music? Yo, the music? Hold up. I think I should go back and play games in the past, but I agree that those old games had different standards of design. I'm not saying I don't want to play old games. I just tend to not enjoy them to their fullest extent. And I think that's a detriment. And I think the games don't get done justice because of my own predilections. And I think that harms... It harms both my experience and... I don't know. Yeah, I think it just generally harms my experience that I'm just incapable of fully appreciating a lot of those games. God Hand, I think, actually, you know what? God Hand might be top of my list for... Well, not top of my list, but that is definitely a game I really, really want to play. Because it looks really, really fun. That Shaolin Monk holds up? Probably, if I'm being honest. I mean, there are old games that I've played in recent years that definitely hold up because they're designed with their limitations in mind. Like Killer 7 is a fantastic example of working with what you got, in my opinion. I think that game still plays exactly how it played fucking 25 years ago. And I love that game a lot. God Hand is rough. Is it? It looks like it plays really fun, like well though. With exploit combos halfway through the game to beat a certain boss. That's different though. It's not, but I'm assuming the gameplay looks like it's still fun. The orb. The orb. Orbo's Odyssey. Portable device of familiar design has been connected to this terminal. It seems to be plowing for data, and functions far deeper than the ancient mainframe would ever willingly give up. Sure, I'll access the data. God Hand is rough around his corners in some spots, and its tank controls. Yeah, I don't have a problem with tank controls. Megastructure designation H5 Artificentric ZR16 structure type counterweight world. Description: a counterweight world is a physically smaller, although a much heavier megastructure built within a far larger one. Oh my god, we're the little megastructure. We're just a little megastructure. Definitely a gamble going back to games you're nostalgic for. I was so happy. I still had fun with Deus Ex when I played it. Deus Ex definitely seems like it plays the same as it did. There's some bosses that suck ass. Also, shout out to Armed and Dangerous. Mostly skill-based games. I'll play God Hand, but I'm not sure I'll be able to stick it out. I don't know. I think I'd enjoy it. During the earliest ages of construction, they were built with the purpose of containing orbits of other planets and other celestial bodies that were in the way of the structure's expansion. Wait a minute. So they altered the orbits of other planets in the solar system to draw them away from other structures. And they were made denser so that the gravitational pull would be. That's pretty fucking cool. This is... What the fuck? This is rad as fuck. What? The counterweight world would thus restrain the celestial body's orbit, preventing it from striking walls or ceiling of the outer structure. So... Somebody was talking about, like, the scale of outer... Well, I was talking about the scale of fucking... of, megastructures. Here you go. This thing's built to alter the orbit of, like, planets and shit. We're all, like, 30 to 40 here. I am not. No. No. Absolutely not. I didn't grow up with... a lot of those games. That's why I want to go back and play them. I'm old, just not that old. I'm mid-20s. Additionally, like with many other utilitarian yet crucial complexes, a large maintenance team would remain inside the structure. To ease the burdens of maintenance, they were known to seed new species, their origins often tracing to well-patterned gene pools. Usually they were created to assist in specific tasks of the structure's conservation. Unfortunately, with the megastructure's expansion past the Kuiper Belt, oh my fucking god, contact with many of these counterweight worlds has been lost. As such, it's very difficult for us to verify their present stability. Log end. Okay. The rot consumes. Bird and Yet and Z are mid-20s, early mid-20s. Yeah. 21. Going to become 30 in November. We'll all get there eventually, man. We all get there. Well, maybe not everybody, but, you know. Hopefully we all get there. Hopefully everybody gets there. I hope everybody in here gets to 30. That's what I'm saying. There's another person I know who's a birthday in November. I mean, there's only 12 months in the year, man. There's only so months you can be born in. The gears that have not been used in eons grind in violent resistance against your demand for movement. Before you, millions of miles of concrete and steel stretch out, dwarfing a great crimson sphere. You watch as the endless tides of hard matter unfold, one solid, stacked surface after another. As the slow descent of the elevator continues, you begin to glimpse for the first time the true vastness of your escape. Many hours later, the elevator descends to its lowest point, at last coming to a halt, above raging oceans of liquid coolant. The industrial towers holding up the ceiling like mythological giants of ancient tales. Finally preparing to leave the elevator and facing an ever stranger landscape, you nonetheless find the familiar step of your nomadic wandering returning. The promise engraved in every mile traveled that the seeking itself is the answer. That was so good. I wish the descent would have centered on the orb, but that's just a fucking stupid little nitpick that doesn't matter. I think it would have been cooler, but whatever. That's basing my guess on being familiar with old games. Yeah. That was really, really, really good. I am very happy with that. I think... Why do I still have... What the fuck is... I have my FPS and GPU usage and stuff at the top right, and I don't know how I did that. I don't know how to get rid of it. Because I'm simple. That looked fun. It was very fun. Very good game. Highly recommended. It's $6 on Steam. I think it might be free on itch.io. Or like name your price, whatever. Next game is... Okay, it's a 20 to 30 minute playthrough, so I'm going to download this. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. 5-10 minutes. And I will download Aggie's Digital Gallery. So let me start the download. About 500 megs. It's downloading very quickly. So I will be right back. Put on some music. And we will play that. And then after that will be Killing Floor 2. I will return momentarily. And I'm back. I got a little prosciutto and mozzarella for my digital art gallery experience, and I do have a still good bit of, you know, like a finger of rum, a good sipping rum. But we shall continue. Let me open this. Brazilian drum and bass. Oh, Cannon's out? Okay. Bye, Cannon. I don't know if you're still here, but please have a good night. I do appreciate you coming out. Thank you. What was that song? This is actually the OST of hit video game, which I played last night. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya, and I need to close it. So, the last song is Salga by DJ Alma Sem Censura. I'll just link that. I link that. So, it was a very good game. I enjoyed it a lot. But I think it's got a lot of reviews on Steam, and it's overwhelmingly positive. But given the achievements that I got, I don't think anybody that bought it actually played it. They just bought it to leave like a meme review. And that was about it. So let me open Aggie's Art Museum. There is not a file for it on Twitch. Or not a file, like a... It's not on Twitch, basically. Twitch doesn't have this, so I set the 2 games plus demos. Yes. This is made in Godot, apparently. Oh shit, I think I fucked it up. Hold on. Fun fact, this song was a wild ride of lyrics. I'm sure it was. There we go. The game itself was a bit of a wild ride. I gotta be honest. Do that. Full screen options. There is. Okay. Game capture. I have a calculator open apparently that I can capture somewhere. I guess. I don't know. This is Aggie's Digital Museum. I accidentally clicked the full screen thing and unfull screen myself. The game just removed itself from full screen after I hit start, by the way. Hell yeah, math. I love math. Wait a minute. I thought that was that submarine that fucking imploded and killed a bunch of billionaires. But what? I can't believe I'm so fucking dumb. Please don't look at me. There we go. I just accidentally left the whole game. Well, the options didn't save. Again. Song is about a guy who wanted to go to the beach, but the lady just wants to be lazy, so to take a nap and all. Dude thinks she's sleeping around and will kill the dude. That's very cool. Let's talk to this one first. No, someone stole all the paintings, and the museum is opening tomorrow. We won't be able to connect to the telenet until all 4 centerpieces are returned to the museum. Can you find them for me? I'm pretty sure there's one hidden around here somewhere. Okay. I think I got here a bit early. So early they didn't even include all the art in the museum tour. Oops. Oopsie daisy. It is what it is. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know anything about this game. It just looked cool. And I liked the idea of a digital museum. So I wasn't sure if this was going to be just a straight up like digital museum or if it was going to be like a game too. Or like a display of the like the developers like art. Some fun animation and art. Yeah. I think so. You found a painting. Pretty good music. I'm digging this a lot. Not doing half bad so far. Oh, you found the first centerpiece. Wonderful. Only 3 more, and we'll be able to connect to the telenet. Now you can use it to access other parts of the museum and find other paintings. Try clicking on the painting. It will take you where you need to go. And how might I do that? Oh, Super Mario World style. By Super Mario World, I mean Super Mario 64. Okay. I'm pretty sure this game came out this year, by the way, so this is interesting aesthetic to see in the current year. It's important to take breaks when using the computer. You can probably tell from the way I look, but the computer takes up my full attention. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. I guess I picked that up. And someone who made an experimental museum game where people could upload their own art but didn't go far. That's unfortunate. Do you like to collage? I'm always looking for new magazines and picture books to cut up. It's pretty cool. Well, Renee Magritte. It's Sasuke. Oh my god, it's like... Very cool. Strange sounds leak out from the girl's headphones. It's clear that she can't hear you. You wave your hand in front of her face, but she does not react. You lean in and try to hear what she's listening to. Sounds like music someone plays while they're cooking dinner, but slower. The dragging beat is overlaid with a deep, undulating moan. It's too early for this to evoke a memory. It's too early for okay, yeah. And you still smell the olive oil. Fucking side strike. For some reason, this is giving Paradise Killer vibes. I don't think I know that one. I'll be back to you, cute little creature. Cute little thing. Who are you staring at? Why are you staring at the monk? Hey, sport. You want to know what the computer is saying? I hear her all the time in the computer room, the place you're sitting right now. But I can only understand what she's saying at night, when you and Mom are asleep. She calls out to me like a mermaid perched up on a rock in a sea of numbers. She reaches out and says, "There is only here." And then I start to cry. I try to follow her as she dives down under the numeric waves. But after a bit, I start to drown. And she continues on without looking back. So I swim back up. And then I go lay down next to your mother. I look at her hair. And it looks like noise. I couldn't say this to you in the real world, but I'm sorry. The fuck? Oh my god. I need a... What the fuck was... What? Alright, I need to take... Hold on, I need to take a swig real quick. That was fucking crazy. That was kind of fucking... Alright. That was some lane shit.
Welcome to the Paradise Grid. I'm the Quizmaster. You need to get to the next world so you can rescue a painting. You can teleport out of here by touching one of those green undo icons in the sky. Just fly up to it.
What do you mean?
You can't fly? Well, that's unfortunate for you. Don't lose help. I can build some stairs for you if you pass my quiz.
Okay. Are the words, but none of them made sense. He wasn't there for his child, which was, I guess, me. And I don't know. What is this again? This is Aggie's Digital Music. Hold on, let me get the link. The link. The link that I have is a Twitter post, so I have to go through the Twitter post and... Yeah. Okay, here we go. That is it. Okay.
You'll take my quiz? Amazing. If you're unsure about an answer, just ask your parents. Let's get started. Your computer monitor is called a CRT monitor. The T stands for tube. Question 1. What kind of tube is inside your monitor?
My computer monitor? Of course, it's the cathode ray.
Shoots out beams of light into the back of the glass screen you're looking at. So there's a gun pointed at you right now, and it's making you look at pictures.
Yep.
Time for the next question. The only way out of the Paradise Grid is to touch one of the floating undo icons. The undo icon is something that can click on it, that you can click on in Aggie's art studio when you make a mistake. Question 2. Which one of these actions cannot be fixed by the undo button? Remember, you can always ask your parents if you don't know the answer.
Unfortunately struck with a paintbrush. Spelled the word wrong. Spilled juice on the keyboard. Pasted an image from Dad's photography folder. Oh, I spilled juice. Oh no. CRTs. This was made by a 90s kid. I don't think you need to be a 90s kid to know what a CRT TV is. That's right. Gaggy's art studio can't fix mistakes in the real world. In fact, a lot of people make art exactly because they made mistakes in the real world. Mistakes they can never fix. So if you ever make a big mistake, just make some art about it and send it to the Telenet. You'll feel a lot better. Holy shit, this game. You're doing great. Now it's time for the final question. Even though it's a machine, your computer likes to talk to you. When it's connecting to the Telenet, it makes a lot of funny noises. Question number 3. What is your computer saying when it makes them funny noises? Let's go to the new world. On the telephone, beam me up, Lottie. There's only here. Yeah? You got it! Make sure you thank your parents if they ever helped you. Oh my god. I set up the stairs for you. Be careful not to fall. Okay. Yeah, those are some stairs. Yep. I mean, also the vaporwave aesthetic. Yeah, but the vaporwave aesthetic was really big. That made a huge comeback, like, recently. I say recently, but I think it was more like 2014. Also, my fucking stream crashed again at some point. 4 minutes ago, apparently. So I guess, fuck me. That is the 3rd time tonight that it's happened. That's fantastic. I don't understand what the problem is. I don't get it. It's risk of rain too. Some paint. Hey, guy. Wrong way, buddy. Oh, sorry. My bad, OG. Wrong way, buddy. Oh, sorry. My bad, OG. Gangster. What the fuck? Is that Die Dark? Are you Mr. Die Dark? Please, I'm your biggest fan. Not quite. In the times of old, we too had our own forms of the Telenet. Oh my fucking god. Again? Dude. What the fuck is wrong with my internet, dude? I'm gonna yell at somebody, I think. This is fucking goofy. I am sorry. I don't know why it keeps crashing. Regardless. In times of old, we too had our own forms of Telenet. Royalty and peasants alike would scrawl messages on the city walls, then mark the date. My goats have run loose, I am ruined. I'm with child, it is Crowley's. The king has feeble blood. I set a disguised watchman at the wall where that last message was written. To venture is to invite danger. There was a time I left my kingdom's borders to feast with a neighboring majesty. When I returned, I found myself usurped. My throne had been stolen. It was the walls that led to my exile. They allowed minds to connect without sharing the same place and time. Minds that would conspire against me. Should the Telenet come here, you may find that allies have left you for greener pastures. I never gave much thought to the souls of my subjects. They were objects, no more human than a drop of paint. How was I to know that their hearts, they lived a will? How was I to know when I could only see them from my raised seat? All were assemblages of flesh and cloth-colored paint, presented before me on shambling canvases of bone. Okay, yeah, you're just repeating yourself now. Yeah. I don't know, sounds like it wasn't because of the Telenet that you lost your kingdom, but gotta be so honest. Hey, you? Yeah, I don't really miss the city. Before I decided to leave, I just started buying CDs. Like, any CD I saw, it didn't matter if I wanted to hear the music on it. Okay. I convinced myself that the little rainbows you see on the back CDs was unique to each disc. Kind of like a snowflake. I mean, they kind of are, right? I'd leave the wire world or whatever, get in my car, and tear through the plastic wrap. Sometimes I'd break the jewel case by accident and cut my hand. Then I'd look myself in the back of the CD. I couldn't really look at myself in the mirror at the time. Seeing that little rainbow ray imposed over my cheekbones helped a lot. One time I was so impatient I didn't even wait to get in my car. I just snapped the case and CD in half. Part of the disc fell on the ground. I kneeled down to look at it and saw it was starting to hail. I had to wait in my car for an hour before it stopped so I could collect the rest of the disc shards outside my car. Now that I'm here, I'm constantly catching my own reflection. But the image is almost always nestled in an array of flakes. I see my face framed by the snow crystals. When I breathe, their shape almost holds as they melt against the warmed glass. Now that I'm here, I'm constantly catching my... Okay, you're just repeating yourself. Okay. Damn, you kinda freaky looking. Are you coming to the ball tonight? Your stride could use some work, but there's potential. The House of Beauty has room for new children. Are you a bunny? Yeah, you're a bunny. How did I end up here? I didn't end up here, I arrived here. The bus out of Dothan can go as far as you need it to go. I used to want to know who took away my friends, my children. Was it really an accident that was purposefully neglected? Or did someone in a lab have this in mind for them? Now I ask different questions. Ones with answers that reveal more than dead ends. I used to want to know who took away my... Okay, you're... Same thing. I see. Damn, that's tragic. What the fuck? Hello, man with face. That was weird. Anyway. Looking for a roommate. There's no other housing here. So you're my roommate now. You need to wipe your feet off when you come in. You're tracking snow into the house. I know you're not going to clean the carpet. You don't really take care of things the way you should. I have a client over. You can't be here. I'm an accountant. I don't want people asking why I live with an artist. I'll have to wait outside until the meeting is over. Okay. You walk very loudly. I can hear you whenever you move around the room. It rattles the entire house. I've been here for 12 minutes. You need to respect my house. No, you're not allowed to leave without notifying 3 months in advance. You don't want to crawlery. I have friends in the other worlds. I'm precious to them. Should I let them know that my roommate is bothering me? You're not really doing much, are you? You're collecting paintings. That's not really a job. They wouldn't ask someone who's important to do that. Damn, bro. Are you sure the other paintings were really stolen? They probably just felt bad and wanted to give you something to do. I'm making dinner tonight. You can have some if you want. Wow, that's nice. Wow, what a sweetheart, actually. Oh. Hey, man. What? Okay. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, the audio looks fine. Alright, whatever. Okay, these are just actual pieces. I think. I get kind of annoyed at people who claim that the only good art is art that took effort. By that metric, the people taking out your garbage should be considered artists of the highest caliber. And again, I wasn't really a fan of the guy who tied paintbrushes to his belt and painted all the slides. His idea could have used a little more effort. Okay. Good goddamn. Okay, there we go. I'm locking in. I'm jacking in. I guess I go back into here. A little sip of my prosciutto. A sip of my prosciutto? A little bite of my prosciutto. A little nippy nip. Oh. Is this, You found a painting. Hey, man. Thanks. Don't tell me you want another quiz. You've already passed. Also, don't forget to grab the painting before you leave. Did you just have this in your damn pocket, you little freak? Yeah, I already did all that. Let me up, motherfucker. The world is a vampire sent to drain. Yep. I'm kind of sick with it. What can I say? I keep trying to hit E to open those. Dude, this game's fucking cool looking. More specifically, this area. This, like, one region. Yeah, the whole game's pretty cool looking. I don't know why I differentiated. Okay. Hey, man. Oh, hello. I haven't seen a new face in ages. Seems you've stumbled into the old museum. At least what remains of it. Apparently, the museum's board of directors decided that the building's design did not have enough broad appeal. Don't get me wrong. I saw the new museum, and it's really something to behold. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the slides. That's why I stick around here. I may be getting older, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing things that make you feel young. People try and trick you into thinking that maturity means giving up the things you love. But they're wrong. It doesn't really matter what you do to feel young as long as it scratches that itch. I still go down the slides every day. When a new popular band has a concert near me, I make sure to go. I don't mind being the oldest person there. And the ladies don't seem to mind either. I'll give you some advice, kid. As time goes on, things do indeed lose their luster. Your favorite cartoon will stop making new episodes. Your favorite restaurant will give you smaller portions of food, and the decor will look more and more like a bank. And all the women you know, they'll become impatient and sour, like that teacher you had with gray hair. So just stick to whatever makes you feel young. Or you'll start to become like the women in the restaurants. Okay. Maybe I will see what's up with the new location. Dude, this game's hitting me a lot harder than I thought it would. Oh, hey, man. This isn't where I wanted to be at all, actually. Perhaps even the opposite. Oh. Not quite the opposite, but... I don't know why I went there again. That was weird. Huh? Oh, hey. What am I doing up here? Nothing, I guess. Why? Hey. You talk to the guy that hangs out on the ground floor. I'd steer clear of him. Why? He's just... Look, I said what I said. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to go back to what I was doing. Please leave me be. Alright. What's wrong with the guy on the ground floor? I guess aside from the women thing. Am I stuck? Did I get gay baby jilled? Hold on. No? There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hey, bud. Oh. That's kind of fucked up. It doesn't do anything. Oh, it no-clipped me. What the fuck? No, it didn't. That's so weird. What the fuck? Why? Hey man, did you see that freak? These things weren't meant to be go down on. Why? Why did they do this? Alright. They had no business making this shit spooky. There was no reason. Just making him a little weirdo. I hate him. I hate that guy. Hello. Got another one. Oh, hey, you found another one of the centerpieces. Good. That leads to a pretty neat place where you can find space out if you... Or you can space out if you catch my drift. You'll find it left of the entryway. Good luck finding those paintings. Alright. What the fuck are you? Go away, I'm gathering intel. You'll blow my cover. I told the people here know the rules, which means they're even better at breaking them. Okay, same thing. The fuck's your cover? What are you covering for? That reminds me of a different painting. I don't know what it is. Sometimes I worry that I'm missing the deeper themes of painting. And again, art without interpretation is just material. So no matter what feeling I get, it's valid. Fair. Pretty fair. Oh, it's you. And you. What the fuck? Really enjoy getting lost in the painting. But then I remember that I need to move out of the way so others can see. Sometimes I'm selfish about where I'm standing, but only when the piece is really meaningful to me. Nice. I'm really glad you solved my quiz. I think you'll do just fine when the telenet comes. Even if things are never the same afterward. Okay. Alright. Into this one. Jesus, okay. Almost just completely walked past this astronaut. Oh, it's Conti! Dude, hell yeah. My whole life I trained for an expedition, but it got cancelled after I landed. Wait, you're going to the other zones? I'm gonna tag along if you don't mind. That's fine. There's much to do on the moon. I never really engaged with the world on Earth. I was too focused on my training. Now I wish I kinda did. Maybe I would have something to compare my situation to. Space Agency thought that there was a ancient lunar civilization. They were right. It's buried too deep for me to examine. Guess I missed out. The agent was hoping for additional funding once I sent back proof. Enough to get an excavator up here. But even after I transmitted the sublunar scans, the program shut down. My termination message mentioned something about waning benefactor interest. I've been alone on this moon for so long. I think finding some lunar trash could be beautiful. A candy wrapper or a crumpled sticky note. Used tissue with some kind of pattern printed on it. I never know its meaning, but I could guess. I guess with some trash, at least I'd know that someone lived. Someone did things and felt things. That their tissue completed its mission. There were signs of life, somewhere in the tears and snot. That's beautiful. It was beautiful. That's where it came from. Guess I'll follow the little trinkets and doodads on the ground. Hey, is this gonna be the same guy? The same house? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Oh! Alright. My game is farting and shitting. You the same guy? Hey man. Did you find what you're looking for around here? Same here. I started to remember why I wanted to leave Earth so badly. Alright. What? See, this is the kind of shit that I want to see. That's cool as fuck. That's so cool. The spider-like security bot tilts its monitor to the side as it scans you. Scanning subject, unable to identify. Please register with Homeowners Association before speaking to any residents. Okay. Please register with the HOA or countermeasures will be deployed. What's the HOA's name? Which HOA identifier is Harbor Farm, Grandview, Rock City, Manor Acres Orchard. Cited me? Your FICO credit score has been lowered by 67.5 points. No! Not my FICO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm surprised they're not following me. But then again, I don't know that anything actually has tracking. Necessarily. Hello. You ever see a house and just get an evil feeling from it? There might not even be anything particularly wrong with the way it looks, but it just reminds you of all the things that can happen behind closed doors. That's what this house makes me feel. What? Oh, I mean, it's probably fine. The thing you're after could be in there, still. I'm gonna wait out here. Yeah. Yeah. I understand. Not everybody can be as strong and handsome and courageous as me. You found a painting. Yeah, this is pretty spooky. Oh. I can go in the other... No, it's just the same prompt. Alright, never mind. It's just... Wait, hold on. Let me use the other door. I might just be completely misinterpreting where the positioning is in this house. So this looks like the front door to me. You do not want to open this door. Oh, okay. Well, I did just break it under, so... Alright, same thing. Okay. I guess I'll be along my merry way then. Oh, hey, freak.
I'm out here because I care about the community. I'll make sure everybody follows the rules. When other people don't follow the rules, you have to make them follow harder.
You have to follow them harder. Oh, I need to clear my throat. Alright, sorry.
And when you're older, you can get a job where you enforce the rules. Rules stop working when the teacher isn't following them. You still need to behave properly, because then you're just as bad as them. I had a teacher once who decided she didn't like me, even though I behaved very well in her class. She let the other students bully me and turned a blind eye to it. Found a way to make it my fault. I didn't let that stop me from being good and disciplined.
I can't do this voice anymore.
Sometimes I see someone who looks like her or sounds like her. My face gets hot, my chest gets tight. Then I volunteer here and I feel better. I feel good knowing I'm not like her. Never forget, a system that controls your life were made by people smarter than you.
Alright. Maybe you. Perhaps. Ah, anime woman with nosebleed? No, just like lipstick. Oh, hello. Hello. Nice little paintbrush for little old me, I see. Doggy, Aww, puppy. Puppy. Hey, man. We're here to install the telnet lines? No? Oh, darn. I heard we were getting it here soon. Telnet is supposed to be a place of sorts, right? Wherever it is, it's gotta be better than here. Last week, the security bot cited me for appearing under the influence. Was I under the influence? Well, yeah. I kinda always look that way. My mom's boyfriend said that he used the Telenet before. Not sure if I believe him to be real. He said he made some friends there. Which is like weird because he's totally lame. Sometimes I get so bored here that I don't know what to do with myself. Last month I threw a big rock at the security bot just to see if it would do anything. It turned and looked at me like it was supposed to shoot a laser or something. Then it just turned back like nothing had happened. Weird, right? What are you doing in this place anyways? Museum opening? That actually sounds sick. I'll see you there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, I got the painting, so. Hey man, y'all good? Yeah. Before you go, I got a transmission from Aggie. Well, you were in the house. She says she has something for you when you need to get back. Something for you when you get back. You should talk to her when you get the chance. Alright. Do you have any more to say? Come back to the museum? Maybe later. I think I'll stick around here for a bit. To be honest, I think you've been gone too long to go back. Not that I was ever really there to begin with. I'm just gonna stay here. Come on, it'll be fun. It's fine. I don't think it'll work out very well. Don't give up. Don't give up? Seriously? Do you know how long I've been on the moon? I don't have anything to go back to. Everything I knew is gone. Everything that isn't, I won't be able to recognize anymore. I was trying to be nice about it, but you just had to keep pushing. Like, it was nice and all that you let me explore with you, but everything we've seen just reminds me that she isn't thinking about me. Now please, just get away from me. I can't stand to look at you for another second. The cosmonaut is silent. You can feel a seething glare behind the helmet's glass. Yeah, well, you'll be there. You'll be there. Oh, back here, huh? Hey, looks like you came back to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, he's coming back with me. Ooh, a little thingamajig. Little doodad, little doobad. Doodah. Zippity doodah. As they say. Yeah. Zippity doodah, zippity hey. My home, my what a wonderful day. You. Akusho. Hey, man. Oh, you found another piece. Fantastic work. Fortunately, it looks like the last painting is hidden somewhere in the maintenance area below the museum. Here, have this key. It'll open the door to the basement. Once you collect the last centerpiece, we'll automatically connect to the telenet. Oh, and you might see our maintenance guy down there. He's super knowledgeable. Someone bright like you would really enjoy talking to him. You'll find the entrance to the basement to the right side of the lunar painting. Careful down there. Don't go into the lunar painting. What is there? Shadow of an observer. Unique piece. The original shadow was created by having a photorefractory crystal cast a shadow onto a piece of light reactive paper, generating a shadow on an invisible object. Digital version attempts to replicate this effect with a unique twist. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Shiva. Junji Ito. Wait, what? Panel from the Deserter, 2021, Junji Ito. You ever think about how you'll probably never get popular enough to meet your heroes before they die? Shit sucks. Anyway, how old is Weird Al? Alright. Oh, hey. Recalibrating range of acceptable forms of expression. Alright. Remains of a mausoleum ceiling, 400s, unknown. Excavated during the construction of McDonald's in modern-day Rome. Possibly inspired the song Night and Day by Nicole Portable. Very cool. Cool and well. What the fuck are you? Who visit here again? And again. Repetition over stretches of time is a compass. Alright. Hey man, how you holding on? The sass, sway, the spray. This is so sick. Glad you like it. Glad you could enjoy. I didn't want to come back here. Well, there's that freak. Alright. I know we said killing floor 2 after this. I didn't realize I was going to be spending so much time on it. Well, not on this specifically, but just on the smaller games. So I probably won't do it tonight. That might be a tomorrow thing. Which might line up better with other things. Oh. Oh, hey. Glad you made it down here. The telnet is all ready for uplink. Just head past me down the hallway and grab the last painting to fire it up. What's the telnet? It's where you can send the art you made in Aggie's art studio. Once it's there, anyone in the world can use it. As long as they have a computer and a telnet connection. How many people is that? Well, right now there's 6 billion people on Earth. How many is that? You know how a sound box has a bunch of little pieces of sand in it? If each grain of sand was a person, you could fill about 6 big toy boxes with people. 6 big toy boxes full of sand, except each grain of sand has eyes and thoughts. When you send your art from Aggie's art studio out to the telenet, all those grains of sands with eyes can look at it. They can download it too, which means they can change it. They can copy it, paint over it, write on it, cut it up, erase parts of it, lots of things. Really good at reading, you know that? All the tester kids spoke to me once, and walked past me to find the last painting. They were very eager to finish beta testing and have their paintings put into the game. So you're so good at reading, I'll tell you about a special secret feature in Aggie's Art Museum. The art you submit goes into Telenet. There are some computers in the world that can only look up things related to Aggie and her programs. Why do those computers do that? Well, the adults are worried something really bad is going to happen. If it does, your parents will take you to a safe space, SP for short. And the SP will have a computer where you can send art and messages to kids at other SPs through the secret Aggie's Art Museum Telenet channel. If other people put stuff at Aggie's programs, stuff about Aggie's program on the Telenet, you'll see that too. It's like a secret club where anyone can join if they find the hidden entrance. The SPs don't have a lot of room though, so it'll be more like school than home. But you have a bunch of other kids to play with, and one really nice teacher to look after you. Then when it's safe, you'll be able to go play outside again. There's actually someone testing out a safe place right now. Since you're connected to the Telenet, you can check if she left a message. Aggie might want to thank you for finding all the paintings first, though. Huh. Okay. That climbs through the fucking head. Is this the safe place? Hi, fishy. Hi, fishy. Hi, fishy. Hi, fishy. Baby. Baby. Happy. Happy. Oh. Not happy. Not happy. Swagged up. Play with me. Oh my god. Hold on. I need to clear my throat again. That's an interesting one. What is it in? I don't care. ABG. And it repeats, okay. You found a painting. I'm waiting for this game to jump scare me. I guess it kind of already tried to do that. With the freak. But it didn't, eh? It didn't. He's gone. My good friend has left. Well, everybody left without me. Something is written in marker on the plaque of the new painting. Hello, curator. This is Aggie. I hope you found this message all right. Everyone wanted to let you know that they're sorry they didn't get a chance to say goodbye, myself included. We had to leave right away. It's not your fault, though. You're a really good, special kid. I know you're going to be a great adult. I won't be able to see you when it happens. But I know you'll be great. I know you have difficulties in the future, but I hope that we helped prepare you a little bit. There's some things I want you to know since I'll be gone when you read this. I don't know what order to put them in, but please pay attention because it's important. I will always be proud of you. You're the one who's made my life the most beautiful. I would do it all again just to hear you laugh, look at your paintings, and see you grow. You don't know how mean this world is yet, but you will. You will cry and scream some days, but I'll be in the telenet, watching. And I will always be cheering you on. Don't ever feel like you're not important, that you deserve unhappiness. Because even if you can't see me, I'll be out there in the telenet, telling everyone that you're the greatest. I'll miss you more than you can understand. I hope you miss me too. But I also hope it doesn't hurt too much, too often. The computer's starting to talk now. It's saying those funny things. I have to go now. Don't worry, dear. We'll do great. I love you. Goodbye. Hi! This is Lindsay. I'm bored. Is anyone there? Guess I'll try again next year, frowny face. Hello? Does it even work? It's my birthday. It's my birthday again. I'm counting in case I forget. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday today. It's my birthday again. It's my birthday today. Another year, nice and safe. Birthday. Handbook says I'm old enough to play the games with guns and blood now. According to the handbook, I'm an adult today. I feel the same. The age increased. Recommendations say to keep a journal. I actually don't know what to say. Birthday again. Okay, I'm really gonna try to do a journal this year. Fix the water filter today. I feel proud of myself. Read some of Don Quixote today. I need my own Sancho. Another birthday, still safe and sound. I lost interest in drawing a few years back, but I think I'll pick it up again. How will I know if it's good or not? Okay, this is big. I'm writing this journal now to keep track of Aggie's programs. I just figured they were lying when they said this computer searches the telenet for images related to Aggie programs. Something to comfort me for the long and lonely. But I got a ping for the first time today. I don't know how much about art, but this looks bad. Something's kind of off about it. I used to have dreams about my brother, but it's getting hard to remember her face. My mother. They didn't let me bring any photos down here. But in the dreams, she would look like a human version of Aggie. Sometimes she was kind. Other times she'd be furious or in pain. So her face would resemble one half or the other of Aggie's. Fixed water filter again. Couldn't sleep last night. Read more of Don Quixote, getting really good at humming another image of Aggie today. This one's even weirder. Little purple cube guy is tickling her feet. Oh no. I guess it's just something silly. No. I wouldn't really know what's funny to them up there. Been a few months, but another one came in. This one was okay, actually. Quizmaster was holding a big tray of food. Aggie looked kind of angry at it. Her face was red. The meatloaf and oysters had big smell lines trailing into her nose. Sequel to the food image came out today. They'd eaten everything and they were really messy. Aggie looked very contented, like her brain had shut down a little after eating so much. Another dream that Aggie was my mom. She reading Don Quixote to me, and we were laughing a lot. I think we were at the part where Feral Man is telling everyone that story about his best friend stealing his girlfriend. Then someone knocked on the door and said there was food in the kitchen. Put the book down immediately and left without saying anything. Hi, I love you. I just wanted to know what it would feel like to type that out and hit send. End of new safe place messages. Is everybody gone? Even the freak is gone. Wait, is the freak in the painting? I didn't really check. Oh no, there he is. Yeah. What if I just let him get me? If I go down to him. Oops. I want to go to the astronaut too. Wait here for a second, I guess. He's not coming anymore. Wait, maybe he is. I'll take a sip of my rum real quick. No, he's not. Is everyone gone here too? Yeah. Seems to be the case. Yeah, he's gone. Wait a minute. Oh. He's gone. Everyone up there. I wonder if it's too late. If there's even anything there. Yeah, looks like I missed a lot, actually. Gotta be honest. Kind of don't care. It seems like I don't have a choice but to do all this now. No, I'm good. Is my dad still there? No? He's gone too. Can I go back, please? There we go. Well. I think that is the freak. I don't think that was there the whole time. I don't remember it. I feel like I would have noticed that. Well. Only one more place that I can think to look. That isn't the, doesn't involve going all the way back, restarting the game. No, it's not the freak. The freak was still in the world. Yeah. I guess there's only one place left to go. And it's at the front door. And that's it. That was that hit me in the feelings a lot more than I really thought it would. I have to be honest. That was very good. Well, I said Dark and Darker. Or not Dark and Darker. Fucking Killing Floor 2. I looked at somebody's that was following. It's like, yeah, just read what I saw. But I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. Maybe Killing Floor 2 tomorrow. Regardless, thank you all for coming out. Greatly appreciate it. This was very fun. I liked just doing little indie games. I think those are my favorite. But I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Again, thank you for coming out. And we'll see you later. I say that. You know what? I think silence is a good thing to end on after that. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Goodbye.